Neat. Well, let me do a few more things and we're ready to go. I'll do that. That should be fine. Alright, now. Wrong one. Go away. Okay, that should be fine. Like so. There we go. Hey, now I have that on. Why is it not doing anything? Weird. There we go. Almost. Yes, indeed. This time I had the broadcast on, but I still needed to reactivate the camera in OBS for it to recognize that. Apparently. Well, but it's fine. Yep, that should be fine. Better. Yep, that's quite good. So yeah, as said, today is we're gonna be continuing the run where we left off yesterday. So 71 onwards. Yeah, I do have my foods. I have a bit of potions. Good. That's fine. Yeah, I think there's no need to faff about with anything else. We'll continue from here. But yeah, how's your day been? And anybody else's? Have any other people been running Pilgrim Traverse, doing this shit? Been pretty fun. At least in my humble opinion. Let's say. So I'll pop that. Get some food going on. There we go. Alteration. Pop that for the... I'll do that. I'll take that play with stuff. Put the normal game music on. Fortune might as well. Okay, so this is a knockback boy. Doesn't really do anything in combat, but just does that knockback. Okay, completely missed that other patrol. Luckily it went to the other direction. So at this point on, like basically every enemy and AoE is kind of like, if you get hit by it, you will die. I ended up farming fates again. What are you farming for? Just the shared fates? Or are you trying to just go for bike or gemstones? Or are you hunting achievements? Or... And yeah, these guys are... Once they die, if you've done EO, then these guys die when they explode. Vouchers, 5k fates and finish up with shared fates. Yeah. That's true. I should at some point do the same, but fate farming is kind of one of those things that I really need to motivate myself to do that. Okay. These guys are kind of whatever. Like I did a bit of this since we get a okay, that's a line AoE. Since we get a checkpoint from up to clear 70, I tried this on like off stream a bit on like without Pom's run. Yeah, there are a bit of a lot of annoying enemies that if you don't know their moves, they will kill you. And yeah, I did wipe wipe on this. Like, if I would have done this blind, then yeah, this would have been one of those sets that where I would be sure of it dead. Like, it's just like, if you don't know their moves, and you, like, don't... If you aren't lucky to know what they're doing, then you will die, for sure. Like, some of the hits are, like, if you read them and think about them, then yeah, it's kind of, in one sense, obvious what they're doing, but it's also one of those that... Oh shit, it didn't hit that guy. Okay, so we got the super sprint for next floor, that's good. I'll just take that for a ride. I'm in brainless mode, so I can do these already done 3.5k fates and collected 430 vouchers. Oh shit, that's... How many do you need for the mount? I wasn't 100, or like, do you need... Oh, it was the mount tokens. That, no, the mount tokens from the gathering stuff. That was at least 500. Holy shit! And can you buy those from the market board? Because if not, then oof. Okay, I have few of those if I recall correctly. But yeah, I'll need to do that because I'm like collecting achievements, so I need to get that done at some point. You can, it's like 150k each. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be collecting some at some point, I guess. I need to do that. Or need, but I wanna do the fate achievements at some point, but I'm most likely gonna farm those again when the 8.0 comes out. I'm like contemplating I should probably do a, like these first sets are decently easy. So I should try to do some kind of a light landmine trap combo in the next floor. Okay, that's a treasure room. Yeah, I'll just go for now. I'll try to see if I can do like a landmine strats the next floor. There are some like those flans, for example, and then the alligators as well. Like collect like few of those and try to do a landmine trick. Strength. Okay, I heard a... And it sounded like a... Okay, yeah, these guys are annoying. These spites. Like they have a really big AoE that they do. Guess I'll pop this now. Okay, there actually is a landmine there. There's so many of these guys. Come on. Okay, growing. Let's say go out with that. Okay. Okay, bark bomb. That's really good. We're really gonna want that for the boss. That's a luring trap. Yep. Okay, shrinking. So we go in first. Like this was one of the ones that got me for the first time when I didn't realize that it's gonna do a double. Like yeah, I realized it immediately after death, but like when it was like you see that for the first time, it's like growing or something like that. Then I didn't realize that. I was like, okay, like you don't know how long it is, and that it's not just like a normal. Just the same one, but bigger, but that's like a donut afterwards. Okay, Phoenix down. Actually, I'll pop a flight for the next one, since I have 3. Okay, we got the blind faith, so that's the no map one. It's kind of unfortunate that I used that one site now, but it is what it is. Okay, that I'll take that plan. Doesn't really do anything. I'll pop the strength for the next 4 as well. There's a line AoE. Actually, would you explode? No. Oh, maze route. I do have one maze route then that I could use. Yeah, I'll just use it then. Hello, Webber. What's up? I am hopefully getting further ahead in Deep Dungeon. Or in this... I'm trying to solo clear this for the first time. But yeah. How have you been? What's up? Have you tried this yourself yet? Solo and Flash or group? Oh, actually that guy wasn't... Like, you target those guys that are not in combat, but not this mimic. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's mighty useful for you. I'm good. Thanks, that's how good finding deep dungeons. This is really fun. Like, I really like deep dungeons myself, personally. I do have my Necromancer title, I've just like have my name hidden, but I have solo cleared all the deep dungeons. And gotta get this one done as well. I've been doing this mode blind myself, so I have no idea what's beyond this set. Because I got a checkpoint when you clear the level 70, so I did a solo run off stream without bombs and started from there just to test it out. And yeah, there's some annoying enemies in this set that if you don't know what they're doing, then they will kill you. And the boss is kind of interesting. I need to try it. Final hit P finding through. I just want to clear now, and you have done better than me. I haven't, but I want to get the achievements for doing them solo. Yeah, I would recommend. They are really fun, and like this might be a good place to start because like now that they have put some quality of life stuff with the checkpoints and stuff like that, so it's maybe not as frustrating if you lose at the like a later 4. Hey, congrats on getting the P5 through. That's if you have already gotten through the so-called crystallized time jail, then it's just a matter of time. Like, yeah, P5 through is not it's not a cakewalk. So yeah, there's still mechanics to be done, but overall, if you got through P4, then getting through P5 is just a matter of time. And just being consistent enough in P4 to actually get there. Like, that's the hard part. But if you got there now, then it's pretty good. Like, how far have you seen in the P5? Like, are you past the first loop already? Or actually, I'll pop this now since we have a damage now. Okay, so this guy is just does 4 kicks in front of it. And last one. It doesn't really do anything, but yeah, if you get hit by that, then it's bye-bye. One, 2, 3, and dead. I'll get through P4, we just need to keep consistent. We saw the start, then died. Okay, yeah. So, did you die to the exoflares? Or exowaves? Yeah, that the exowaves are that make it or break it thing in that, because like if somebody terrorizes with those and gets the damage or gets hit by the Exava, and then if you are not lucky, then you will die to the Akmorns afterwards. Since if you get the wrong cover, in a sense, then you will die. And even if you don't, then you should die anyway really quickly after that, since you get the damage down from it. But yeah, once the Exa waves, the P5 basically boils down to, does your tanks know how to do the towers? If so, then as long as people don't terrorize Exa waves, it's pretty fine. Okay. But yeah, sure you'll get that done soon. We were doing a DSR and here DSR. Did a few re-clears of that, and now I'm on a ultimate vacation for a bit. Gonna be probably doing top once 7.4 Savage is done, but this is my ultimate now. I wanna get this done, and once I get the first clear, I wanna get my solo clear, and then I'm gonna be doing the Quantum. So Quantum 40 and stuff like that. I want to get that shit done. We started a like a group run with a few friends today, like before stream. I would have started my stream earlier already if we wouldn't be doing that, but I'm gonna be continuing that tomorrow. Also, getting a good chance to level my alts stuff as well on the side. And then we're gonna be doing Quantum probably with them. Gonna be streaming that as well once that comes back. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I know that people are streaming it, but I have not been watching it at all. I'm completely blind, and I do want to do that as that, hopefully blind as well, depending on how brutal that's gonna be. Yeah, it's mainly just that. It's not. It's mainly like I don't like need it per se for mental reasons or something like that, but I just want to do. Like, yeah, I kind of want to do something else, and I probably, if this wouldn't have landed now, I would have probably be doing top or something like that, or T, to get that done. For like, as funny as it sounds, I have not done T fully, so I still need to do that. Either one, but as this landed, I'm focusing on this shit for now. Speaking of focusing, where did I put my coffee? But yeah, ultimates are fun and stuff like that. I'm like still want to get both top and hopefully get top and T done before the 7.5 ultimate comes out. Okay, this sure is a room full of things. I'll pop that. Okay, I'll get that guy. I'm contemplating on using poison root just to give myself a bit more time, but since I have 4 of them, or maybe I could actually use the bark maze root. A bark bomb I will. Yeah, since I do have 1 maze root, I'll make this just ever so slightly faster. So I will pop that for now. Yeah, I don't wanna. If there would be a, is that a? That's actually a landmine. I will. I don't have a raising. Actually, yeah, let's try it. What? That didn't hit them? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. That didn't hit all of them. What the hell? Like, how? Why? Okay, cool. That was pretty bad. Like, how did that not hit? Like, okay, luckily I realized that before that happened, but that was could have been really dangerous. And luckily I did have a... But yeah, like... What the hell? Why was the worm not hit by that? That was really weird. I even aggroed it, like, with the sound, because I realized that most of them were looking away, so I could, like, go in, pop it, and then pull back out, but I was just stunned because of that hit. But yeah, that wasn't good, but I guess we'll manage. That was kind of scary, to be honest. Okay. Heal, that's fine. But yeah, that guy luckily say sound aggro, so I can just go. Yeah, that was almost super dangerous. Duration. Pop the flight. Pop a alteration again. Since we have mimics and I want to get my like raising and stuff like that, I might as well pop the fortune. It's not that big of a deal. Even if I'm on 1 with fortunes. Okay. Don't want to aggro that guy. Not quite yet. Yeah, that jump that it does would be a knockback, but I specifically put up a... used my arm's length before I pulled it. It also like does that in a bit if it doesn't like die too like quickly enough. Yes, that. Like, what the hell? Why didn't that... Whoa, stop me! Like, rah, that knockback is weird. How? I was like pointing here and then I was like slid along that wall. Okay, cool. Bullshit. Okay, intuition. Might as well pop it, but I will not go for the intuitions unless they are right along my way. Like, I don't care about them that much. If I find it, then sure, but if not, then oh well. And these are so bulky already. Actually, why did I do that? It would have died. Oh, I don't have an interrupt for the... I did use flight. Man, I'm getting so many flights. Guess I'll go and check that side first before worrying about that mimic then. I don't wanna... Like, yeah, I do have 3 purities, but I don't wanna take a... go for that if I don't need to. It's not that big of a deal, but might as well save them if I can. I would otherwise pull this bit further, but there's that treasure coffer as well. Yes, of course, it's an Ultra Potion. Another steel. I will hold on to that for a bit and then refresh as... Yeah, it seems that we need to go there. Where's the teleport? Can't I see it? Oh, it is there, but somewhere, but I'm just seem to be completely blind. These also have a point blank AoE. This not too big, but yeah. I wouldn't recommend getting hit by that. Even as a tank. But you could stun these guys, as far as I remember. Okay. These had a spin to win attack and trounce. Yeah, this, if you have done Behemoth in the Powers of the Dead, then this move should be very familiar to you. If it does the mighty spin, then I will stun that. This one. As the name might imply, that's a point blank. Okay, that's still not open. Guess I'll check that first, in case it's a mimic, and I can kill it here. Okay, it's not. Okay, I'm just looking at my... I still have a bit over a minute of steel, so I'll go and kill these guys. As long as it takes for to get to the door open. I'll stun you. I can't stun this. Ah, it's still not open. Bruh. Okay, but we're at least on 75 now, so we are decently good on time. And I have a flight for the next 4, so it's fine. Okay, I'll try to get that chest since I had to kill those both. Though that guy just turned now. Strength, okay, that was worth it. Go from this side then. Safety. Well, might as well pop it so we don't even accidentally hit any traps along the way. Where's the steel? There. Pop that. Take that and go. Guess I'll pop the flight for the next one as well, since I do have 3 and I want to keep them. Just in case I get like two in a row or something like that, I might as well keep them and at 2. Max HP decrease, but luckily it's not that bad and we do have a flight here. We have flight here, so just safety, so just to be... I'll pull this guy. These are luckily not as annoying as like Anzus in that's just a frontal cleave. But these guys are annoying out of combat. They do like out of combat, these are kind of like monkeys in POTD that they will do like a huge AoE. I've not gotten like hit by that yet. But I assume that it, well, assume that it's just a death if you do get hit by that. I'll let somebody else test that out. But just from what I've seen. Okay, no. No patrols coming there. Okay, the passage is already open. Cool. That was indeed quite quick. Alteration. That guy is a sound aggro, so I should be able to dodge this. Get this alteration. Guess I'll pop the alteration then. I do have that saved, so I don't need to worry about this too much, but it's still always kind of scary. That should be far enough. Okay, there's the teleport. Would you ever so kindly turn? Because I don't know when did you turn last time, so I'll wait for a bit. Thank you. I'll quickly go and get that and then go. Flight. We do. Okay, so we're... Yeah, this is the reason why I do want to keep those flights. We seem to be getting them a lot. Guess I'll pop a new one then. The game keeps so kindly giving them to me. Okay. Damage down and gloom. Ugh. Haste. I do have my strength, so that's at least fine. I guess I'm gonna go with strength here. Then. I don't want to use anything too much since I already have a bunch of stuff. Strength at least makes this go slightly faster. These guys were annoying as far as I remember. I really didn't... Storm. Don't remember. Okay, that's a kind of big... Was it a point blank or was it like shooting it on me? Was that distance? I need to check that out at some point. I'm not quite sure how that worked out. Okay. Okay, it's a point blank on it. Yeah. Actually, that would... I'm still quite not sure. But yeah, it's not that big. Was it like... Metaphoric blast. Okay, so that's a... I have no idea how that works, so I gotta... Just for safety's sake. Yeah, I would have died if I didn't polite that, but... So, okay, metamorphic is cone or frontal cone. Okay. Can at least test that with... Maze route. Okay, that's good. That is good to have. Where's the chest? Out there. No patrols coming, so this should be a safe pull. I really expect, like, wanna see when people have, like, data mined this and stuff like that, like, how much does that actually do damage? Like, I'm not gonna... I don't wanna, like, on my first run, test that out, like, how bad those are. But remember when I got hit by one, it did, like, 300k or something like that damage. I don't remember, it was, like, too well. Okay, we're out. Good. Just get that coffer and we'll fuck off. Raising, that's good. So yeah, I presume that the next set might, like this set might be the last one where we get the raisings. Kind of like the others. I'm kind of contemplating on using a raising, but most definitely I will for the next set at least. If the next set is like I'm completely blind to that. This was flighted as well. I'll use an alteration again. I'll pull that guy. I'll use one of my steals. He's an easy enough enemy, and I don't want to have it start casting its that huge room and a half hit when I would be fighting against, for example, this guy. Hey, we target it. I actually need to do that since I would have wanted to save it for the spin, but that's a really annoying spot to fight against this guy. Okay, now I need to actually respect the spin then. It doesn't die before it. Actually, yep. Didn't do it. Good. Light. Again. I guess I'm at this point I'm gonna save the light. Like I don't need it that much. I'm like good on time. This time I don't respect your spin. Oh, I'll make this guy respect my boot and kick it in the shin. This guy is kind of like the one boss in the Malik as well, was it? In Shadowbringers, it has the same cross pattern like this, and then the cross pattern as well. Kind of want to move it outside of that, so I have some room to dodge it. Can you stun this guy? You can't. Okay, good to know. I do want to move it kind of like this. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Okay, there's another one. I don't want to hit any traps here. Haste. I was like about to use haste anyway. So now that's good. That's good. Yeah, but I have enough time to fight the 4, so I want to save the lights for the next set. Okay. Kind of regretting my decision right about now. Okay. So, patrols. There is a patrol coming there. Here. Okay. Let's take care of this guy first then. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, now it's casting that big hit there. Well, that's a silly place. I don't want to go there at the AO. Okay, and especially since this guy was coming here. Good spot to fight against this guy here since since there's the starting room behind me. Bruh, could you stop that? It's rude. Okay, there we go. These guys were not too fun. I'll try to avoid them if I can. I'm not sure if they were proximity. I think these guys were proximity or sound. Okay, steel. I'll save that for the boss. Mimic. Okay, mimics are fine. Just want to double check that there's no patrol coming here when I fight against these guys. Okay, and this should be fine of a spot, since even if there would be, the patrol wouldn't be coming here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, mimics are kind of a slog, but they are fine. Fine. I don't mind fighting against mimics at all. At least they are a known quantity. Okay, now I gotta just wait for a bit before I pull that guy, since I don't have my interrupt. Okay, that should be fine. Just about so. Yeah, remember that it's about like, if you pull it up when you have around 8-9 seconds of your interrupt time. If they start with it, then it should come up like that. They seem to follow the same rule, it seems. Like, at least it was in all the other. They have about 30-second cooldown, so it's gonna cast it like, yeah, now. Like when my interrupt is about to come from cooldown, then it's gonna cast it again. There we go. Gonna wait for her here again, just because if that's gonna be a mimic, then the same thing. Nope. Raising. Oh, that's good. Let's check this place out. Okay, more of these slender guys. Don't really like these too much. Well, at least I can witching it. Yeah, that wasn't enough to open the door. Unfortunate. Now we need to go back. Ugh. Shame that there wasn't more mimics. Yeah, I have pretty good time on the boss. 16 minutes. That should be more than enough. Oh yeah, so it targets me. It targets me. It's not on the ad, so it's where I was basically. And the other one was a point blank, not point blank. It was a cone, frontal cone. Yeah, this one. Yep. Basically, you want to be like directly underneath them all the time, it seems. Like then it will target itself, so... Oh wait, that wasn't enough either. Yeah, that's kind of the lack of light for you, I guess. Okay. I'll save my Bloodfest for the boss, but... Yep. Hoping that would be the case. Okay. I really need to get this boss done. I really need to go to MP. Let's just get this shit over with. I do have my yeah, I'm gonna bark bomb the boss since I have it. I'm gonna bark bomb and then... That should be enough. But I'm gonna use a steel still, just in case, since I do have it. Steel and haste, I guess, just to make this. But yeah, this boss is kind of interesting. So there's dual mechanics in this one, but... I do have food. Let's go. Okay, this ring, so this in and away from that side. Dodge that. Okay, that's out and away from that side. We're probably gonna get our first doom thing here. There's like two different dooms. The other one is that you need to get hit by the light AoE, and the other one is that if you move you get stacks, and if you get 8 you die. Okay, so I have the light one now. So I need to get hit by the light AoE, otherwise I will die. Aerial square, so that's out and this side. Well. Yep, like that. And I do wanna, because of the movement thing, I do wanna be underneath its ass in the middle if I need to go, because if I'm here and go through that when I do have the... I need to go there, this side. A roaring ring. Okay, now it's the walking debuff. So if I get 8 stacks, I will die. Ring. Okay, I'm actually in a perfect spot already. Now it will cleanse itself on its own. Yeah, if you get the last hit then, or 8th, then you would die. And yeah, that was the... When I was trying this on that practice run, I got here and I died because of that. I didn't know how that worked. Like, I didn't have time to check it out, but after that, I realized it immediately. Unfortunately, didn't realize it quickly enough. Was still trying to interpret how some of the mechanics worked. Okay, movement again. Okay, to be out on this side. And yeah, I tried as well. Don't... Your gap closer also counts towards that. I tested that out. Okay, I'm pretty good here. Let's center the boss again. Okay. Yeah, I should have been in the middle of the boss's hitbox basically. Okay, actually, I'm in the perfect spot already. Don't need to move you even. Okay, now that I've like know the mechanics when I did this on the practice run once, then like this isn't too bad. Okay, we're in a perfect spot. There we go. Let's go. Oh, no achievements from clearing 80, I guess. But yeah, 10 minutes still left on the clock. Let's go. Sack of platinum light. Okay, that's the... I presume that's the last type of sack. So those are the highest level of a cursed sword that you can get. Wanna go and check what it has inside of it. Sacramental lilies. Okay. So these are the last items that you need for the quantum, I presume. Would it be still kind of cool to get some new glam or a emote or something like that, or a mount. Mount could have been also cool. But getting a new mount from that would have been really nice. Okay, but yeah, I'll take a small break. I'll run the ads real quick, and then we'll continue. So we're gonna be going into the unknown water, so I'm expecting a wipe after this. But yeah, remains to be seen. But I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. Can continue in a bit. But I'm contemplating here. Yeah, seems that I just a friend there hanging about, and yeah, he's also occasionally on stream as well. I was just like, so hey, you're also here. Like, how far have you gotten? I'm here contemplating that if I should go and I could either go for a why are you standing on that? Why are you standing on that, dude? I'm contemplating, should I try to do like another save on this slot and then like keep it that and keep this solo level, because I can't continue from 81. Yeah, I can't continue from there or start from there. So I should. Pelin sisältä tänne, but yeah, moro. Thanks. I'm like here contemplating because yeah, as you can see, I do have my save here at 81. I just cleared this, and I'm contemplating, should I do the 71 again and then get a like a testing save on this set to go there, because like I would need to start this completely from 0 again, and since we do have the checkpoints, it would be nice, I guess, but I don't know. Is it kind of, I'm most likely gonna wipe some really annoying enemy, most likely. Would be, just for time's sake, might be better to do. Yeah, I guess I could do one yeah, maybe I'll go and do one testing save, because it's just because of time. Yeah, I'll do one testing save and go. But it's gonna be awkward because of the, I don't have any bombs or anything like that right now, so that's gonna be. We did this just now, so I can do it again. But yeah, good luck on your runs as well. You said you got to 80 yesterday? Yeah. I did some match parties with randoms to grind my stats, but other than that, I've been doing fully solo and blind. We did start a group run as well earlier today with a few friends. We got to 40 in one go. But now it's, of course, it's not too bad, since like I can call out some of the mechanics and some of the annoying enemies. Not that there's like really any super annoying enemies or something like that in the earlier ones. Well, there are a few in the 31 to 40. There's the tentacle monster that does the half side cleave, and then there's the statues that do the knockback and stuff like that. Yeah, let's try to conserve some of our... Here I need to be a bit more mindful about my stats. And like my speed, since now that I don't have any bombs in my back pocket to expedite the process, I need to be a bit more conscious about the timing. So once I get a I really hope that I get like a site or something like that relatively quickly. So I could do like a landmine trap. Landmine gaming on some of these enemies. Okay, there's that. I guess I need to get rid of that guy. Get out. Again. Like affluences of fortunes are also something that I'd be really happy to see. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's say gold one. Good. Strength. Okay, that is good. That will give us some time. Oh shit. Well, these don't really do that much damage, so maybe it's a blessing in disguise that I can get some AoE damage on both. I guess I could, like, I don't really want to have like 3 or 4, like more than 3 of these guys at the same time, but having like 3 and then doing your burst, like single target, still single targeting, but still get some value from Bowshock and Double Down and Lionheart. Might not be the worst idea. And these guys are also kind of whatever, like once you have engaged with them, they will do that again if the fight goes longer. Like that. That's why I'm basically tanking it against the wall so I don't fly into Narnia. Okay. There's no... Oh, there's Candle there. Can I get to that? I should be able to. Getting like Immolation or the Mud Bowl right about now would be really nice. Of course not. Well, I'll just go now. That dude wanted to go with me, I guess. Fuck. Here I thought that it would be. I would have been far enough. Okay. But yeah, at least there's no chameleons on this set. And the chameleons on the last set were really annoying. But they are fun enemy type, like yeah, I don't mind them per se as an enemy type, but they're still annoying. Fuck those chameleons. Damage dealt decreased. Yay. Steel. Okay, cool. Guess I could use a strength in that case. Any patrols coming up? Doesn't look like... Actually, immediately when I pulled that guy was like so well. Okay, growing, so we go out. So well... high, like blended into the background that I didn't see it. Should come here. I need to pull this guy ever so, like, somewhat more here, so I have room to dodge the explosion afterwards. Oh, no, no. Was about to go in, but what am I doing? Come on. Actually, I shouldn't have used my... Well. Whatever. Yeah, it's like still completely gray, and I have some of my... Oh, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, I'm an idiot. I got stuck for whatever reason, like... Ah! Rah! I immediately realized that I did like a really stupid mistake. My concentration got into Narnia again. Oh, vittu. That's unfortunate. But hey, luckily, Korpi, if you didn't see, I did clear that on the proper save. That was just a testing save. Like, yeah, I have my proper save still. Yeah, it seems so. But yeah, luckily we were on the testing save. I want to get like another save on that same spot so I can test out the next set without fucking up my proper save. Man, I don't know. I got stuck into the scenery, like there was something weird. I tried to press my button and it didn't work like the way I wanted, and immediately at that point the guy decided, okay, my time has come. Fuck you. Okay, that's why we have the testing saves. But yeah, that's a deep dungeon for you. Like if your concentration gets fucked up even ever so slightly, then it's kind of like that. That's why it's like these are kind of an added difficulty in one sense when you're streaming this and trying to be... Okay, I could be standing here muted and not doing anything and stuff like that, but wouldn't be really good of stream. So there's some added weirdness on top of that. Okay. But yeah, I did clear the level 80. Like, did you miss that? But yeah, this is just like, as you can see, I have 0 palms because I'm basically starting from the checkpoint, so nothing too bad. Like that makes this slightly harder in a sense that I can't rely on my palms. Well, I wouldn't say even slightly harder, it's kind of like measurably harder since I don't have anything. And if I want to use any of them, then I would need to stock up. That's why I'm really hoping that the first few offers that I get are like affluence and fortunes, so I could start spamming them like they're going out of style. Another one. That sure is fun. Fuck. Okay. That was a really bad timing. I'll kill this flan first. I just wanna... I need to pay attention to the Buldus or the Huldu, whatever that... Oh, another one! Fuck off! Since this is not gonna... Oh, fuck. Yep. That was bad. That was really bad. Ugh. Okay. Luckily this shit didn't happen when I was... But yeah, if I would have had like a witching or something like that, I would have used it there, but I don't. So that's the problem. Like that makes this shit so much harder. But good thing that I'm getting all these stupid mistakes out of my system with these. Nice. But yeah, I just meant that that save is still intact. Okay. Yeah, man, not having any bombs is really annoying. Yeah, like the mistake that I did there was that I tried to go and sneak forward and not kill the flanks behind me. But then, like usually it's not that big of a deal. But I just tried to, like, if I would have like stayed there, like behind them, killed them all, without going like too much forward, would have been fine. But then the game decided, okay, I'm gonna send you 15 patrols at the same time. Kind of like this. Like if there would have been just one of them, then yeah, I would have managed. Like I even managed the two for a bit. I killed the other one and stuff like that. But then when there's like 3 of them at the same time, then it's like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a bit too much. And I like just got snapshot that there was ever so like a slight gap there. I tried to aim for that, but it wasn't enough. Raising. Let's pop that immediately. But yeah, to be honest, if I would be doing this off stream, I would most likely start a rep save from 50 and then collect the bombs from there. But yeah, since we're not doing that, then I'll just practice with this. Affluence, thank you. Now getting a, I don't have the normal 3 purities stocked as I usually have. Getting a poxed at this moment would be kinda undesirable. In a fucking ultra potion. But overall, I've really liked this deep dungeon. It's been pretty fun. Like one thing I still would kinda hope is that if they would, I don't know, one day add like a hard mode, like a deep dungeon hard mode, in the sense that it's meant for groups, like really meant for groups, because like at the end of the day, like whenever like it might be also that since I've been doing this, then I like a lot, and I've solo cleared all the deep dungeons thus far, except of course this. I might have of course a bit different of an perspective, but when you're doing this in groups, it's just kind of whatever. Like usually what kills groups is that when I tried like with some random match groups when I was doing this doing to like farm my stats up, it's just that people are, because like okay, we're in a group, they get like a false sense of the security that we are in a group, that even if I die there you can still revive and stuff like that, and then they end up pulling 15,000 enemies, popping a luring trap on top of it, and then luring trap and stuff like that on top of it, then you wipe. That's how you wipe. But if you just keep your shit together, then it's you're not like running like headless chickens, then these are kind of whatever as a group, to be honest. You have like even remotely these like you don't even need to have like super like, because you don't really need to worry about damage and stuff like that too much. Like there's no damage checks or anything like that. Yeah, there is the time, of course, but the time is like if you're in a group, then it's not an issue. It would be kind of nice to have a, like, I don't know, a hard mode of some of these. That it would be, in one sense, like, I don't know what they would need to do to accomplish that. Yeah, I'm not a game designer, so, or 14 designer, so I have no idea, but it would be kind of cool to have like an experience that would be comparative. Oh shit. Like unsure of the... Don't be a mimic, please, thank you. I'm kind of desperate to get the... Normally, if normal save, I wouldn't have done that since I don't really need, but I need every single copper right about now. I don't want to go there, even if my no mercy is running, like the other one would aggro me since it turned. Actually, I couldn't like really well see its orientation, but that would be kind of cool. And yeah, naturally the first sets especially are not too bad, but yeah, and maybe it's like in like group runs, from what I've experienced thus far, the chaos and your other team members are more dangerous than some of the enemies, because like if somebody is not like on top of when you need to move and they don't hug the wall, for example, they step on a trap that wipes you. That's usually most often that case. So in some situations and some ways, playing solo is easier, but of course it takes more time. So many times the chaos and the panic ends up winning the run. Yeah, wiping the run. Yeah, it's that's usually like when somebody hits a luring trap or something like that, then that's the case. But at least usually it's just like if you have a witching and you get about that, if that kind of shit happens, then just pop a witching. But that's I'm just so like, I remember when I was like doing this for the first time soloing, I also panicked and stuff like that when I hit like a luring trap and stuff like that. But when you hear the luring trap, there's a good amount of time before they aggro you. Like they always aggro the person who triggered it. So in most of those situations, it's better to do nothing and let the person who triggered it die and then rest them, since they will only aggro and are in combat with that person. So if you don't do anything to them or like heal or generate aggro in any way, then you are fine. You can just rest them afterwards. So that's one thing to do. Or one thing that you can do. So I don't know. It might be also kind of obnoxious if there would be. I don't know. Would be kind of interesting, I guess. But I do want more, like maybe the quantum is a kind of a cool thing that we get some more harder small group content. And like I would really much like to have like a I've not played WoW in such a long time, so I don't really know how they compare. But harder dungeon, like WoW has those mythic dungeons and stuff like that. It would be really cool to get like a well, we kinda have the not the Criterion dungeons and the Criterion Savages and stuff like that, but make them more like a prominent feature of the game. Like make them more like incentivize to people to run them, I guess so. I wouldn't really mind that if there would be an alternate way, like personally, to getting your Savage gear. Like maybe that could be when people are complaining that gearing alts and gearing your shit is so long if you want to make an alt job and stuff like that. Then it could be like a different loot tables if there would be like a Savage equivalent 4-man dungeon, so you could get equivalent gear from those per week, and then Savage as well, so you could do them both. Like a static divided into 2 light parties who do the dungeon, and then the static who does the Savage on top of it, so you could like basically in that way get 2 coppers per week. And you could get like a that would be kind of cool to have some and some like for some people who don't wanna or can't or something like that to do like a larger, like, I'm not saying that they should be as like equally challenging on that level. I'm not saying that you could that you should replace Savage with those. Just make it like live alongside it. So I wouldn't really mind if we would have a drinking. Yeah, that's so that's in and out. Have some other alternatives, and or maybe that would be out and in. Some like maybe the Criterion or whatever could drop like books that are like Joker books in a sense that you could try and like use the drops from there to trade for any Savage book that you have at least cleared once. So you couldn't do it like you go and clear that first and then get those books and then buy like a weapon immediately before killing the Savage. And actually, but in that case it would still be locked in that. So yeah, it actually couldn't do that. Yeah. Be gate kept behind Savage anyway. But maybe it could be some, you could get like a book that you could trade for Savage, like basically how the books work already. Like 1 book per week from that, but you could basically use it for any Savage. Like you could get a loot from there as well. I don't know. Ugh. Well, at least I went and checked it. 14 minutes, bit too long. That level took a bit too long, I'd say. But it's fine. Steel. Hmm. No patrols coming. I'll take care of this guy since this is the most annoying one. I don't wanna... Okay, I don't wanna accidentally pull this guy when I'm fighting against the others. Yeah, for sure. Even doing fates for 1 hour straight is already enough for me, I'd say. I would need to do some fates as well at some point. There's still like 2 or 3 cards that I like triple threat cards that I need to get, but I was like, haven't bothered doing those yet. I really would hope that one day they would add the bicolor gemstones for like the old fates as well. Would make it much more worthwhile to go and grind like ARR relics and stuff like that again. Luckily, I do have all the achievements. Like, luckily, you don't need to do more than one relic fully. I've done the warrior relic, and then you don't need to do the others further than the first set. So I've done that, and I have no desire on going and doing the book phase or book step again, and that was so ass. Yeah, I don't really understand like what would be the point. Like, why couldn't they do that? They could add some cool new mounts and stuff like that. But those are even like not, maybe add some old event mounts or something like that, or something like that. Or some camps that you can get other ways as well for those. That's... But yeah, I still need more kills, so guess I'll try to get this guy. It's still light blue, so I need like, I don't know, 4 more kills most likely. So might as well try to... Okay, actually it's... might be not the case. Sight. That's actually a landmine trap, so I'm not gonna make this too long. I'll just use this just to expedite this guy's killing process. It was like, I could maybe pull those guys from there and done it more actually. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, I'll pull these flans here. They don't really do anything other than that AoE, which is kind of easy to see. There we go. The Super Bolide was kind of an overkill, but at least I can get those guys killed fast enough. Well, there actually would have been another one there as well, but better to do it there. Where's the coffer? Ah, it's there behind those two. Well, whatever. Screw that coffer. It would have been a mimic anyway. At least that's what I tell myself. Do not feel sad that I didn't get it. Knockback disabled. And this guy is still as ugly as ever. Yep, indeed. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that guy does always 4 180-degree cleaves in front of it, back to back when it does that hail of heals. It doesn't do anything else, but that's about it. Or at least I've not seen it do anything else. Shrinking. The shrinking is in out and growing is out in. That sure is a perfect timing for you to join our, like, take a leisure with stroll around the neighborhood. What a timing. Three and 4. Yeah, I'm lagging behind. I need to get something that like speeds this up. Well, that is something that speeds things up. Not as much as I would want to, but it does, at least somewhat. Luckily you can stun this guy at least. Okay. Just gotta remember to check all my surroundings that I don't get ambushed by any of those walkers or whatever again. Or the bombs or whatever, hoodos, whatever they are. Kind of look like bombs. Don't ambush me, that they are more annoying because they spam that point blank one tap ability quite often. Ugh, even that wasn't enough. Bruh. There's a treasure room. I guess I'll take this guy. The worms are sound aggro, so I can sneak past them to maybe hopefully get a chest. But I don't think that it's gonna be worthwhile. I don't really have any. I do have the one raising, but I would really much not like to use it for this shit. Okay, I still need to kill enemies. Well, guess I'll take you on. You are much less annoying than the... require less movement than that guy. Well, actually not that much different, to be honest, since basically it's always out in and you need to move, but you can at least stun these guys. So you can do that and ignore, but can't stun those, whatever that spite is. Forgiven spite. Can't do that shit with those. Still? Ugh. I'll try to take this guy, so maybe I can go one. Okay, so in out. In out again. Died before that. I most likely could get that, but I'm not gonna take the risk for now. It's not worth. I guess I need to pop that strength. I really hope that I get like bark bomb or something like that, or maybe one poison blue, poison fruit, and one bark bomb, please. Nothing here. Stun you again. Don't want to go away. Especially during my no mercy. There we go. Guess I'll take care of you since you're in such a pivotal point if I want to move anywhere. Yeah, I would have had my stun. Okay, nothing coming from there. And neither from there. Nope, not this time. Once is enough, you had your fun. Okay. Same to you. No spinning. Actually, I could have stunned that. It seems to be that the stun is just in time. Comes back just in time with these guys as well. Like the... Yeah, I'm not gonna rely on that. Just gonna respect the mechanic when... I can't be 100% sure. Don't care about that bronze chest too much. Check rather these avenues and see if there's like easy chests that I can get to. Okay, the teleport's there anyway. I'll take you on first. What Why did my... Okay, my stun did go. Holy shit. But that took so long for the stun to go. Holy shit, I thought that I was dead. Whew. Like, I pressed the button and the game just didn't do anything. Like, what the hell? Whew. Maybe I've been relying on that too much. Yep. It just didn't do the animation. Like, didn't do it. Oh. Ooh. That was scary. Okay, but with this guy, I can't even use that, so gotta respect it. He's... Man, that is a creepy looking dude. So nice of you to spam that. Okay. We have that avenue at least open now, so I can just need to get kills sight. That's convenient, but I'm still behind on time at the moment. There we go. Now it would have worked, but I don't know. Like, I kinda still wanna save the strength for the boss, but at the moment, but if I ever get like a second strength, I will use it immediately. But if not, then kinda wanna save it at the moment. Maybe we can go now. No chest there. Hopefully this has got something good here. Yeah, the time is the worst enemy at this moment. I'll just sight the next floor. I guess I'll sight the next two. Of course, I should have just tested this out before I went that. I just... whatever. It's like right next to the teleport, so I'll just take it out when I go, but of course it's a mimic. Guess I'll actually pop this now just to make this go a bit faster. Please give me something good. Yes, poison fruit. Okay, good. That's good. Bark bomb would be... Now just give me bark bomb from here, please. Bark bomb. Let's go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Yeah, indeed. Just ask and you receive, I guess. Can I, Yoshi P, please? Could I get, like $1 million? A 2 is also fine. I'm fine with that as well. Actually... Well, actually, yeah, dollars are fine as well, but euros. I'll settle for euros as well. Unity. Kinda whatever, but at least we have it if we need it. alteration. I'll pop that. I guess I'll need to get one of these as a souvenir. If it's gonna do the trounce, then I'm gonna immediately gap close to it. Yeah, I guess this is fine, close enough. Just wanted to do some incidental damage while we go. Can I get this before that expires? Okay. Passage active. So, okay, another raising, that's good. Of course you need to go there. Now. Should you move any faster? Okay. You actually bought that? That sounds, yeah, I saw that. It's so fucking cursed. Fucking tiramisu pizza. Holy shit. How much did it cost? But yeah, tell me about it. Like, is it as bad as the... I bought the Ristorante's chocolate pizza when that came out, and that shit was foul. That was so horrible. Like, I do like Ristorante's like mozzarella pizza, and then like their normal pizzas are $3.50. Okay, that's not bad then. Like, that's something like a price that you can fight just for a meme, I guess. Just for the meme. For nothing else. But yeah, that is such a meme pizza, to be honest. But it's kind of funny that the company is willing to make such meme pizzas. Like fucking tiramisu pizza. Just sound... Yeah, sukla pizza. Yeah, that was fucking... That shit was so horrible. Yeah, I bought that as well when it came out, and nah, yeah, that was so fucking ass. But yeah, did you see that? Mestari, they also launched that tiramisu pizza as well, the same company. So I'm really let's just say that I don't have high hopes of for their meme pizzas. Like I do like Ristorante's mozzarella pizza. It's one of my favorite pizzas, and they're like that salami pizza is also kind of fine. But the tiramisu pizza kind of sounds super cursed. Yeah, that place is a silly place. Yeah. Well, Korpi apparently bought it, so he can give his report about how horrible or good that pizza is gonna be. I'm interested to hear, at least, if nothing else. Might have been a gamer move to use the poison bloom for this 4, to be honest. Is this a gloom one? But look, we could also always get even worse than this shit. At the moment, unless like shit really hits the fan, I'm saving it for 79. Nuking that. I guess I want to see where the... Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to see the... Like, I'll use the site here. Because I want to see, like, which way I need to go and progress forward. Actually, that was a bit too early of a... I would have gotten... Yeah, I will get boxed now. Yeah, I pulled that. I wasn't thinking about that. I forgot to check my interrupt timer. Well, we do have the purity, so that's fine. I'll kill the other mimic before I use it, just in case. Just in case I get fucked by it as well. Actually, I don't think I will, so... If I do, then that's it, but it's... I'll use it. No, actually, no, I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm an idiot. Why did I use... Like, Okay, I'm an idiot. Why did I do it when I was like, battling against that and it triggered... Ah! Because I was like, in my brain, I was like thinking about that and I forgot to focus on when it's dead. Ugh, I'm an idiot. That was so stupid. Another bark bomb. Okay, that's good. That was so fucking stupid of me. Okay, maze route. In that case, I will use this now. Yeah, that was so stupid of me. Welp. That's what you get when you're like thinking 15 things at the same time and then I forget one thing. Usually I always wait for those, but when I was thinking about it, like, yeah, might as well, and I most likely will not if I'm focusing on it, but then immediately at that point I get punished. Immediate. Well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Okay, now we're wait. If you... Okay, good. Thanks, Mimic. Finally, they are not being asses to me. Actually, now that I use the affluence for this floor, it smells bad. I can presume as much. Is it like one of those that you do actually need to put it in the oven? Like, is it still like you just thaw it out on the table? So it's... Okay, yeah. Damage down, gloom. Yeah, fuck this. This is gonna be that. We have the affluence as well. I don't have a fortune, unfortunately. But yeah, this is gonna be the one. For sure, it's gonna be the one. Okay, damage down and gloom. No, thanks. Okay, affluence. I'll pop another affluence for the next floor as well. In that case. Yeah, I still gotta remember that that doesn't remove the traps. So I need to be mindful about those. Light. I'm pretty good on time if we can just get the fuck out of here relatively quickly. I'm contemplating on using it. I should be fine. I have a strength and steel and bark bomb, so we are good, especially now. Yeah, I'm gonna save the flight. Since we get to the 81 set afterwards and I want to practice this with those. In one sense, I'm happy that I didn't get to the teleport immediately, so I don't need to backtrack for these. Okay, so actually, it's not a basically a tiramisu pie. That is well, pizza is kind of a pie to be, well, in one sense, but whatever. That they call it a pizza, and then it's just a basically a cake. Well, I don't know. Tiramisu pizza kind of already is a they're just calling it a pizza for the memes, but it's basically a cake. Just on a pizza dough base, I presume, which makes it weird. But yeah, that sounds really, really cursed. Okay. That's a bronze, but I don't care about that. And apparently we get a free bronze as well. Yay, ultra potion. Cool. Anyway. But yeah, now I'm gonna strength. HP decreased. Especially now. Okay, there's that patrol. Which way is it going? Here? Teleport. Not here. At least we have a easy copper and a mimic. It hurt when I called it easy. And seems to have gotten mad about that, like. Give me something good. Maze route. Okay. I have never eaten pizza this bad. Oh, it's like, did you try the chocolate pizza? Is it even worse than that? Is that possible? Okay. Oof. Okay. In that case, I think if it's if your reaction is like that, then I guess I'll leave it at the store shelf. I'm not gonna buy it even for the memes. Really horrible time to get my hand is itching. My wrist is, I guess. Really unfortunate timing for that. Not even for the memes, not, yeah. We need to get some better memes. But hey, hello Papercut, what's up? How's your day been? We are doing a practice run. Like, I cleared this set on my quote-unquote main save. Now with the current updates, we have the ability to start like checkpoints from the earlier, like later floors as well, other than the one. So I'm just taking advantage of that and trying to set out. Is that guy a proximity or a sound? I'm not sure. Long, yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. hey, it's at least a weekend now, so hopefully no work and can just chill. My weekend is most likely gonna be composed of a more deep dungeon. Hopefully I can get this cleared this weekend, so I can go and focus on the quantum and all that good stuff. So many strengths. Okay, that guy's going that way, so I'll pull this now, just so I have some room to maneuver. Okay, we're free now. Got new employee today, though. He signed the contract and starts on Monday. Nice. Hopefully they are worth their hiring. I guess dodging this guy takes longer than it's worth it, so... Because I do still have the strength going on. Yeah, I was like contemplating, should I just let that guy... But yeah, since you decided to hire him or them, then at least hopefully it's seems good enough. Let's get to the boss. But any weekend plans? Yeah, but yeah, what are you guys planning on doing during the weekend? Anything fun planned? This is my weekend is gonna be here. Most likely. So. I'm gonna go with the bark bomb and strength. Yeah, might as well pop the strength now. It's gonna time out. Otherwise. Oh fuck, my food is about to run out actually, now that I think about it. Okay, in and this side. Oh, actually, this is the wrong side. Oh, it doesn't really matter even if I get hit by that. Oh, it gives you a boon if you do it. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I do have the bark bomb, and I have a shit ton of HP because of that, so that's good. And already did this once without getting a single wound, so... Okay, it's that side. Just need to watch out that I don't get... Oh, okay, still... It's still... Okay, it was that large. I forgot that. Yeah, it's one of those that have not done this enough to remember completely. I thought that I was out enough that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna risk. Because I had the doom that if I walk, I get a... Every time I walk, I get a stack. And if I get 8 stacks, I die instantly during that. Very slow swear. Okay, that's out on this side. Play Assassin's Creed a little. Okay, nice. Has it been good? I've kind of dropped off from Assassin's Creed since 3. I really liked 1 and like the spin-offs and like the Ezio trilogy, but I didn't really like 3, and I kind of like fell off from it. Roaring Ring. Okay, so this side, but in. I deliberately need to get hit by the light to cleanse that doom. Now I need to hold my just to line my blood vest better. Okay, that's gonna be there. Pull you here, wait for this shit, then we go. Roaring Ring, so we need to go in and this side. Tried it for 2 hours. Okay. At least if you're doing it for 2 hours, like gives you like some sense. Like usually you can like relatively like, of course you can't like get a perfect understanding of it, but you can like get an idea if this game is ass or is it like worth playing. Okay, well, that's good. At least it's... Though if you're playing it on Steam and stuff like that, then the 2 hours is the critical time, since you can't get a refund after 2 hours if... like in Steam, okay, luckily I've not yet needed to use it yet, but as far as I know, in Steam you can get a refund. Actually, it's a Ubisoft game, so like, some of the newer Ubisoft games are actually on Steam, but I don't really play Ubisoft games that much myself nowadays anymore. Okay, in and this side, so I'm actually in a perfect spot already. I don't need to move anywhere. And it's dead. There we go. Let's go. Finish the gym session first. Yeah. It's still more testing. There's so much content I've not discovered. I've refunded a huge amount of games that the last few years. But I will keep this for the last summers. Okay. Well, I'm kind of picky on the games I buy, so most of the time when I buy a game, I usually know beforehand if it's gonna, like, there are some exceptions of course, but most of the time I already know if I'm gonna like it or not before I buy it. It depends on the game, but I already usually know really quickly if it's gonna be something that I like or not. Okay, we got this. So now we can go to 81 and test that shit out on this save and not fuck up our main save. So this is gonna be completely blind waters. I have no fucking clue what's gonna be happening from this point on. So it's gonna be, oh, new biome, cool. So yeah, this is my first time seeing this new biome. Ooh, this looks cool. But yeah, I'm gonna pop a raising pretty much immediately, because I do wanna... I presume that this is gonna be also the same thing, that there's no Traverse Kubus. When I see those guys like Kubus, I always think about the clothing store. Well, hopefully have a nice time getting food. Okay, what's your deal? Dark. Okay, that's just a targetable. It's basically doing the same shit that your earlier white counterpart was doing in the earlier set. They were also doing the fire 3 that was interruptible, and these are just the dark version of the same. It's just same model. Same model. Okay. Hello, Lycan. What's up? How's your day been? Have been grinding more Arc World? 52. Holy fuck! You have been living there again. I've been here. This is my testing save at the moment that I'm doing. Like, I have my proper save from 0 on the same spot, and I made a testing save. That's why I have a really shitty bombs at the moment, because I'm refusing to check anything beforehand. I want to do this blind, but I'm still... Oh shit! I'm taking advantage of the new checkpoint system to just scout it out before, without putting my proper save into risk. Okay, nice. I presume that since that has such a fucking long cast time, that's gonna be a really annoying thing. Like a really huge AoE that happens. So they're slightly different than the earlier one, but not much. Okay, so you are null. What do you do? Nox Blast. Okay, so okay, that's a just for safety's sake, I wanted to use that. Oh, there's a like a headless rider. Okay, and that's the patrol of this set. Cool. Okay, that was a frontal blast. Good to know. Maul. That's such a fucking long cast time. Mark, well, we're doing Pilgrims this weekend? Yeah, sure. I'm down. I can do it at some point. Well, I'm doing it at the moment, so... Sure, I'm down. I need to check that the patrol dude is not coming to ass blast me anytime soon. But yeah. I'm doing these now one set after another. I'm clearing this out, like scouting with the save, and then if I manage to get through, then I will pull out my proper save and try to go through. I just need to check, like, need to be mindful, but I'm completely blind from this point on, so I have no idea. No idea what's gonna be happening, so I really need to take this bit slower. Though, well, I still need to, of course, keep, like, I only have that 1 hour. Actually, speaking of that hour, I should have run ads before this set, to be honest. That's the long cast, so... Can you stun these guys? Yes, you can. So even if you accidentally interrupt the first one, which was just the AoE, then you can still stun the big one. Okay, good to know. The aftertaste of the tiramisu pizza stuck in my mouth. Oof. Enjoy. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of tiramisu, like, normally, even. But then, like, having a tiramisu pizza, and if you're describing that's one of the worst pizzas you've ever had, then, yeah, not really too excited to try it. Guess I need to try it if somebody buys it and, like, I'll see it, then I guess I need to try it. Okay. Traverse Rider. Like, I really need to... Okay, what are you doing now? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's it. You're spamming that 4 times. Okay. That's scary. Good thing I did Storm Slash. What are you doing? Okay, so that's a frontal cone. Okay, good to know. But this is one of the reasons why we do the scouting. Okay, good. On our... I think it might be eatable if you let it cool down. Okay, so yeah, but tiramisu, like hot tiramisu, sounds weird. But if it's like just palatable like that, then it doesn't really claw. I presume that there's a frontal cleave, yeah, by the name. Sounds like a frontal cleave. There we go. I don't know. If you go and maybe Korpi will give you a slice of his tiramisu pizza. Fucking tiramisu pizza sounds. Ugh. I'm kind of like morbidly curious, so maybe I need to buy it at some point and see how horrible it actually is. Okay. I'll try to expedite this process ever so slightly. Of course, the dude decided to come this way. Please. Okay, come on. Yeah, that wasn't too far. I want to see what their aggro type is. I presume that at least if it's gonna be something... I most definitely presume that you don't want to let that resolve. Okay, that other guy is going there. Are you a sight guy? Yeah, must... Oh, actually, it's a sound. Because it did... Yeah, it must be sound. Or sound or proximity. Okay, but yeah, just remember... Oh, okay. Okay, so you basically have time for 2 of those. Like, you can dodge 2 of those with that. Please take it. I don't know. If you happen to... If you happen to deliver it to Vasa, then I'll consider. Are you stunnable? You are stunnable. Oh, okay, these guys slow. Okay. At least there's some tiny use for your purifications with these ads, I guess. Flight. We did pop a flight for the next floor and we got 1 already, so that's good. Okay. I guess I want to pull this guy since I got the slow, and I presume that's one of those diminishing returns debuffs. At least we can test it out. Like, do we get diminishing returns if we... No. Oh, it immediately goes away after you kill that guy. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, like, and if you want to do the... If you and Terras wanna do this tomorrow, then tomorrow evening I should have time. During the day I have I'm gonna be probably I promised to already do this with Yaksu, Yesu and Tiffany. We're gonna be continuing that. But Bark Bomb, let's go. We got the Bark Bomb for the boss. That's so good. That's so good. We just need to get there first. But yeah, tomorrow, or if I happen to fuck my run or something like that, then I could also consider doing it today as well. This slow is horrible. It takes ages. Oh, fuck you. Longer than a fucking nuclear winter. Okay, we're out. Let's go. We are free. I'm gonna pop my... I do have maze roots, so if there's gonna be like a really horrible looking core, then I'm gonna pop one there. But this biome looks really cool. I really like the aesthetic. Like, Basically, all the biomes, like I've really liked all the biomes here. Like they all look really cool in their own way. Of course. Well, at least it wasn't a instance that I got annoyed that I couldn't use. I might have actually used Serenity in that case. Okay, we have a candle. Please, please give me a transformation one. That's fine as well. Not anything all that super good, but I'll take it. So Dark 2 is the one that we actually want to interrupt. I'll just start by stunning that guy, just so it doesn't give me the slow immediately. Actually, it might be that if you stun it, it just doesn't do it immediately. I remember when I put this guy for the last time, it didn't do it at all, even when I... Okay, now it does that. Okay. Just gotta remember, if you're gonna do this with a machinist, then this is one of those enemies that you wanna save your wildfire for. Because that's one nice tech with the machinist, that you can ignore most of the slows, because the wildfire's cast time, or the GCD is hard-coded, it ignores slow. Okay. Guess I'll fool you. At least the early enemies here haven't been like too annoying. The patrol is kind of like, when you're fighting against it, it's fine, but it's like one of those that's really dangerous if that dude ambushes you. If you get like ass blasted by that guy when you're not expecting it, then yeah, it's gonna knock you to Narnia, and then you're gonna trigger like 15 traps along the way. And that sounds like a GG at that point. Unless you're lucky and you get knocked into a wall or something like that. You could stun this guy. Yeah, good. Okay, we are free to go. I even flied this floor and it like took that many kills for us to get through. That's so horrible. Don't turn. Please don't do it. Thank you. Steel, that's good. Pop it once we are out. Okay. That was a good timing for you to turn. Give me something good. Poison fruit. So in that case, I will most definitely use a bark bomb, not bark bomb, the maze root for this. So that's the like a turbo sight, witching, everything like that. But I will use the maze root, and we have a 4 clear bark bomb. Yeah, okay, so we have a good trio of shit here. Quick work. Need to use some air freshener. Well, because of tiramisu, was it also like a? Was it like that horrible that it was like a like a gas attack? But yeah, hey, enjoy your lurk. Okay, archdemons, like these are kind of annoying. They usually have the frontal cleave. Oh, actually with the bark, with this maze rule, I can't actually test this out, but well, at least I'll see further away. Okay, and that's a succubus. Okay, so that's a new patrol. do these guys also. But yeah, this must be a patrol. Can't see what they are with what it's doing right now, since it's maze rooted, but I guess we'll find out soon enough, or if not here, then in the next floor, I presume. Pilgrim's potion. Alteration. I'll save that for now. Okay, let's say what were these guys called? I don't remember. You can have this as a mount. You could that's the Seto was the Argbert's mount. I don't remember what that species was called. But you could also get that as a mount when you cleared. Like those are basically the first version of chocobos. Or basically they acted the same role. Okay, Mimic. Can Mimic be maze rooted? I presume so. Could you fail? Could you turn that guy into a bush? Pretty please? Thank you. Yay, Ultra Potion and a Phoenix down. That would be a luring trap. I don't want that. Safety. Hello. Hello, Vanta Vixen. Welcome in. We are doing some scouting ahead in Pilgrim's Traverse. Have you, I presume, since you have found your way here, I presume that you might play 14 as well? Yeah, we're doing this solo at the moment, so trying to practice this. I do have a Assiduous Haste. What is this? I need to... Okay, that is just a big explosion. But hey, how's your start of your weekend been? Okay, these are both doing it now. Okay. Okay, so you can line of sight that. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Okay, that might be one of those that if that triggers and you don't line of sight it, then you will die. Kind of like the sharks and sharks in EO, I presume. Yeah, you. But yeah, this is like a practice save that I started from 71. Since I got that cleared. And I'm trying to do this on solo before I go to my main save and continue from there. Nope, I don't play, but after watching many streamers, I'm thinking give it a try. Oh yeah. That's if you're interested, then there is the like, yeah, this is like really deep into the game. Like this is like currently the newest stuff in the game. But there is the free trial that is kind of extensive. I'm not gonna go into the meme copy pasta, but yeah, it's really long, and it's if you wanna give it a try at some point, then that's should at least give you some kind of an inkling if you like it or not. How's my stream going? Pretty good. It depends how well this set is gonna be going. I'm scouting out, and but thus far pretty good. I'm progging this new set. Or this deep dungeon. I like mainly do end game raiding and deep dungeons in this game, and occasionally From Software games as well. Okay, these guys, these are okay. I was just about to say that they usually have that gaze attack. But yeah, so this is not your normal dungeon in a 14 in Alpha 14. This is like a deep dungeon, so it's like if you've played any roguelike games like FTL, Binding of Isaac, stuff like that. It's like a dungeon that you start from 1, and you level up during this, and then you get new skills. And then if you wipe, then you need to start it from all over again, and this is 100 floors in total. I'm level 85 at the moment, so kind of getting there. Like this dungeon came like a few days ago. So this is like a really, like there's only 4 of these and I've cleared. Like you can do this as a group or you can do this solo like I'm doing at the moment. And there is like this special achievement and titles that you can get for clearing this solo. Abyssal Swing, so that's, yeah, I know that from POTD. So they at least have some similar moves. Do these guys also do paralysis? Abyssal Swing again, so that's a frontal cleave. I mostly play like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game of all time. So From Software games, if you know the company, well, basically everybody knows Dark Souls like as a name, but yeah, From Software games. So like Armored Core and Dark Souls and other Soulsborne games like that. Those are my favorites, and then Final Fantasy 14 naturally. And I collect board games as a hobby. So, well, that's not something I stream, but I do have a quite a if I could talk, substantial collection of board games. And I play Magic as well, Magic the Gathering. I've been playing it for quite a long time, but let's just say that like I do still like the game, but I'm kind of being at the moment pissed about the game since I don't really like the direction the company's taking it with the secret wares and stuff like that. Okay, are you a patrol? You are not a patrol. Okay. You're serious? This was not the... Okay, so the teleport is not here. Ugh. So I need to kill enough enemies to... When this key here turns to like light shining blue, or like whitish blue, then I can go. And like before that I need to find the door or room that like the teleport's actually right there. But it's not open yet since I don't have enough kills. So I need to find that. Do you stream every day? No. I'm such a claw and tail. What are you doing? Okay, that's a... Okay, so it's a frontal and backwards. Okay. Afterwards, I was like thinking about that. No. I'm heavy, like play, like stream as a hobby. Such a like yeah, if you can see like my follower count, I have like almost 200 followers. Or something like that, so it's like really tiny, so it's just like a hobby. I've now been streaming every day when this came out, because I wanna do this as long as I get, but I usually stream like, I don't know, 3 times a week. It's such... Like I know if I would care about growing my channel, which if it grows, I guess. I don't mind too much. Because it's just a hobby. Like, I don't care. I should be more consistent. But, not at the moment. If you're about to ask if I'm interested in buying something or doing a collab with emotes and stuff like that, then no. Answer is no, unfortunately. I have all the things settled down, so that's not something I'm into, unfortunately. I do my graphics, all my stuff myself, and I have a friend who does my emotes and stuff like that, so... Okay. Okay. Sorry in that case, if I implied... Let's just say that I've gotten a few people who try to do that. Like, yeah, I understand that if you are an artist and you are trying to do, like, I understand why people are doing it, but I don't really... Like, there have been some people who have been really, let's just say, really militant about it and didn't take no for an answer, so I'm just really I don't want to be rude, that's why, like, but there have been people who have been kind of rude, so I'm just like really on the edge about it in that sense, if that makes sense. But yeah, sorry. Sorry if that wasn't... if I read between the lines too much. But it's just kind of like one of those things that I'm like seeing like there's so many like people sending unsolicited friend requests and trying to call you in Discord, like even if you're in the random. Like I don't want to remove my like direct messages from servers I am, because like there are some places where I want people to be able to send me direct messages. But there's so many people just send like random friend requests and they suddenly start to try to call you out of the blue. Like it's some kind of a bot or something like that. And it's so horrible. Like annoying that people just send that, and it's like immediately I know that that's a bot. So it's like fucking like there is nobody who sends like randomly sends messages like a friend request to a person on a random server where I have not talked with anybody in last let's just say a year, and they suddenly send me a friend request and without talking to me first, without even sending a message. That is just boils down to hi, how are you doing, basically, and then suddenly start to initiate a voice call. But no, that's not. Okay, just in case, yeah. I don't know if that would kill me if I don't do that, but I'm not gonna about to test it out. It's so obnoxious from when it's happening so much. And then when I once tried to humor somebody like that, then they basically started to peddle me AI art. I was like, okay, cool. If you're like going and trying to holy shit, like a triple pack of patrols, then at least like promote something that you're actually poison fruit. Okay, so in that case I will pop the poison fruit immediately and get this. Actually, I should have maybe used the maze route. Now that I think about it, yeah, I should have used the maze route. But yep, I think that's enough about that. Hello, what's up, Yaino? How's your day been? Were you also grinding those fates with Korpi? Or what have you been up to? Yeah, Korpi has been hanging here for a bit, and he was talking about that he was doing fate grinds and stuff like that. Okay, this is dead end. But yeah, I'm trying to... This is my scout save at the moment. I started a new save from 71, and since I got the checkpoint, I cleared the 80 boss on my main save, and I'm trying to now scout this out. So this is not my proper save. I want to scout the shit out before I go forward. Busy day, just got back home with my cat. Okay, nice. Well, now you can enjoy the weekend, at least, then? Or is the rest of the weekend also gonna be equally busy? This is gonna be my weekend. Like, I'm gonna be smacking this. I really want to get my first solo cleared this weekend. Hopefully today. Fingers crossed. I'll get this today. But if not, then again, if I do, I want to go and try the quantum stuff and all that good stuff. I guess I'll pop the safety. I'll pop alteration. I'll just keep that. Then basically wanna get this file as far as possible. Like if I can get to see the boss, like even if I time out on the boss, it's not as bad. Like of course I wanna clear it so I can like continue to save to scout out the 91 or the last set as well. Especially it would be kind of nice to get this, because I heard through the grapevine that you get like a practice mode of the last boss unlocked once you get that. So that would be kind of nice. Lightning bolt. Okay, that's a... was that targeted to me? I think Hellclaw. I presume that they say... okay, that's a frontal cleave. Yeah, I have no idea what some of these enemies do later on. Okay, I presume that it's targets where yes, it's targeted. So it's like when the casts start, it snapshots your position. Hail blow, don't be behind. Man, this guy's stonky. Yeah, I'm not gonna... okay. Doesn't have any kind of a death rattle trigger or anything like that. It's nice, you can practice these later. Yeah, but whenever you unlock a... it's the 30th, 50th, and 70th. Like once you go through those, you unlock the checkpoints basically. So you can go, like of course you don't get the title if you don't start it from 1. So that's of course understandable. So I have that save that I started from 1 at 81 at the moment. So basically at the same set. And I started like a practice save from 71 and trying to get this through, like scout these enemies out a bit, since I do have the option. Otherwise I would be doing the same thing that I did in Palace and the other ones, that I would be running 2 saves parallel. Guess I need to check what this, because this is a patrol, I need to know what this guy does. Okay, triple blow, just in case. Okay. I presume that that's a knockback. Actually, might not be. Aha! Okay. That's the kind of shit that we need to know. Like, yeah, I have no idea. Like, it's gonna follow up with that. Cool. Anyway. Yep. But that's why we have this practice save. Okay, now we need to know, like, triple blow, 3 small cleaves, and then it's gonna, well, do that shit. Okay. The guy went to other direction. I presume that these troubadours are the same as in Palace, and that they are actually, yeah, my I don't have my food buff up anymore. Inner demons. Okay, that's a so inner, that's go out, so it's hits in, I guess. If it has some kind of something demons, then it's most likely gonna be dark. Okay, that's a frontal cleave. I just saw the interruptible thing and I went for it. Need to check if the big boy is not coming to blast me. Doesn't seem so. Okay, that was out. Yep. Yeah, actually I should probably dodge that. I'll try to do that next time. Okay. Okay, passage is activated now. I do wanna wait for that dude to turn. Okay, there's the... Oh. Ooh, that's a... interesting room. I was like so hoping that this guy would turn so I could go and yoink that silver one real quick. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Haste. I guess I should... I presume that this is gonna be the same thing, that I can't get more raisings here. Oh, actually, well... No items and damage down. That's fun. I guess I could use the maze route in that case for this set. I'm 88. Yeah, I guess I will do that since I really wanna just... Like, I don't care. Like, I don't worry about like how far I'm gonna be getting in the next set. I just wanna see the boss. Like, that's my priority number one. Anything after that is cool and fun, fine. Okay. What? It's open after one kill? What the fuck? Sure. Okay. Okay. At least I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have the maze route, but at least I have that now, so... Unfortunate that that's not a landmine. Okay, focus this guy down. Man, did the maze route somehow add a like a flight effect on this floor as well? Or did I flight this? I might have actually flighted this. Now that I think about it. Like, speaking of flight, I have 2 flights. I'll flight the next floor. Because my first, most important objective is just to get to the boss. If I die to that, which I most likely will, it's fine. The save has done its purpose in that case. Okay, gloom and HP down. But it is fine. I will safety this just in case. I will scout slightly. I'm pretty good on time, so just wanna check the rooms here. Oh, fuck. Okay, that guy's casting something. Okay. Okay, so these guys are the ones who shout from other rooms. Just wanna... Okay. Okay, so you can... It's that big. Okay. And yeah, I'll be using the raising. I almost forgot to do that, but... Is that... Okay, so this is... This room is a dead end. But that's huge. And I presume that what happens if you get hit by that is kinda obvious without needing an explanation. But as they are, those enemies, like most of the time, if you aggro them, like that cast time was so long and they have that glowing animation, which is a really good thing that they like telegraph it that well. If it's coming out of aggro. That if you pull them, it's gonna basically act as an interrupt. Kind of like the apes and other enemies like that. Serenity. Don't need the Serenity, to be honest, but I have 3. I guess I wanna give myself the best chances. Like if I'm gonna get this, like if I have like a chance to get to the last set with this save, then I want to have 3 Serenities for that. Okay, there is a patrol coming from there. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. Okay, it's that big, the tail blow. Fuck. Steel. Okay, we have a steel. Free steel here. I'll pop it right now. In that case. Yeah. I don't have my... I do have my raising up, so... guess I'm fine for now. But I just need to remember that it was a frontal cleave. Triple blow. And it's following me. So this doesn't do 1, 2... 3, and then don't be in the front. Yep. Okay. I just wanted to bait it that side. Yeah, this is kind of a tricky guy, to be honest. Since you need to be really aware of your surroundings with this guy. That you don't trigger anything horrible. Come on. Okay, that guy is doing Abyssal Ray. I presume that that's a line AoE. Oh, it's... Okay, you can't line of sight that. Okay, it's that wide. Okay. I was just afraid of that. Okay. Good thing we had that one raising it going for us in that case, but that's really unfortunate. I want to pop this. Yeah, Abyssal Ray, you basically need to be behind them. It's so fucking... yeah, it's so ridiculously wide, and you can't line of sight that. I tried, like, I assume that you can, because like every single move like that thus far has been line of sightable, and this is, I think, the first one that you couldn't. Okay. You need to pull this guy here. Like, come on, don't be there. Like, I need to have some room to dodge there. Like, I think I'm far enough at this point, but I don't want to risk it. And it spams that quite often, it seems. Yeah, pointing it this way is a good idea. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten hit by that if I could have... Yeah, just one of those that if I would have known what it does, I wouldn't have done it, but... or I could have dodged it, but I didn't know. Okay, now we know. That's good. Let's go. Now we got to see the boss. Okay. Second to last boss. Oh. Okay. Melakoda. I'll pop this and I'll pop the bark bomb. I have my food is 19 minutes. It's gonna, yeah, it would have lasted this whole, and I'm gonna pop the strength as well. Make this first. Okay. Okay, so it's a diagonal. Backhand. Is it gonna hit that side? Okay. Okay. This should be fine. Okay. So it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna hit the... Yeah, okay. Like that. Forehind volley. Okay, this should be... Maybe? Yep. So it's hit fore and hind, so it's gonna cleave behind it and to the hot iron. Okay. Okay. Skin flare. Okay. Okay, that's a knockback. I thought something to that effect as well. Kinda look like that when it's on the side. Backhand, so I need to be on this side. Basically behind the fist. It's kind of like the level 30 boss as well. Wing the treachery. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. I now realized my time, but yeah, because it's... Yeah, back... It's, that's the flank. The flank side. Yeah. Version. Forehind volley. So... Here? Yes. Okay, that was the... It hops to the side. Okay, so I think now it's looping from this point on. And it's gonna be a knockback. Okay, so it's really long. So it basically need to be hugging the wall there. Okay, backhand. Forehind. Okay, we are here. Backhand. This is a pretty fun boss. Okay. This should be fine. Oh, no. Oh, yep. I should have been in the one in the front. Yeah. I saw that one bit too late. Okay, it's a knockback thing. But yeah, it's looping now. Okay. Okay. And forehind. It's gonna hit me now. Yep. I saw that I read that wrong. Let's go. One shot. Ooh, let's go. We get to the last set. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't expecting me to one-shot that. Oh, but yeah, that was a fun boss. Okay, so now I can get to practice the last set as well. But I think I'm gonna be going with my main save first and doing that same set again. And then once I'm at the 91 with that, then I'm gonna go to the next one and so on and so forth for doing this in parallel. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out. I need to take a small break. I forgot to run the ads and stuff like that in the middle of that last previous set. So yeah, I'm gonna continue from that afterwards. I'm gonna make a sandwich or something like that real quick and get something to drink and stretch my leggies. So I'll see you guys in a bit. We are back. Did I remember to run the ads? I did. No, I didn't. Fuck. Well, I guess I need to do with that now. Forgot to press the button. Bruh. Sorry about that. Well, we'll... Is it working? Man, why did it take so long? Okay, cool. Sure. But yeah. Gotta do that now. For real, for real. Did I get any... No, I didn't get any boards, so I can't even check that. Unfortunate. But yeah, I gotta wait for the ads to go off, and actually, I don't know, there's not that much to be seen here, I guess. Oh, but yeah, this looks good. I'll take at least like a small screenshot to commemorate that we have at least gotten. Okay. Oh, somebody's buying my shit. Good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna continue with like, this is the save proper. So I'm gonna continue with this. And this is our backup practice save. So once I've done the 81 to 90 that we just did on this save, then I'm gonna go and do the last set with this. So, ooh, okay. Just gotta take it chill. Like now I actually know what I'm getting into. Mostly. But I will for sure pop a raising immediately. I presume that we can't get any raisings here. And I don't want to test. I don't want to... Like, we needed that. Well, I got it once, so maybe I can get it once again. But yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Hopefully I do. Just gotta do the same that we just did, but better this time. Because I do have a poison fruit on me already. I don't have a mage fruit. I really want to find a bark bomb for the boss. The bark bomb did some really good. It was really good. At least if nothing else, I'm gonna save the mage fruit for that. Like if I don't find a bark bomb, then I will. That interrupt skill screen stayed there for a while. Is it still gonna wait for the... Okay. Oh shit. Okay, my interrupt wasn't ready. I forgot to check for that. Like I thought that it would be. Okay, well. I have 3 purities for this reason. Like, doesn't really matter even if it goes through once. I'm just not gonna do the same mistake that I occasionally do, that I pop it during the fight against the Mimic, and then it's gonna immediately during that cast it, and then it goes through, and I don't have my interrupt. There we go. Actually, maybe I should have... Actually, I will not open that treasure chest right yet. I will get rid of this guy first. You can stun that. Okay, that's so good. I actually wanted to test if it can. So, oh, it will still do that. Okay. So it doesn't... It just... Okay, so it will remember the cast. Okay. Actually, if it doesn't go through, I guess it might be. Okay, I'll try... Next time I'll try to stun it. Okay, strength, that's good. I'll pop the strength just to expedite the process. Actually, I could kill that guy. Serenity. Okay. Unfortunately, the extra serenity is not enough for that. Ugh. Of course it does it now. Starts with that. Okay, that was the frontal cleave. This is a dangerous spot to fight against this guy. Okay, come on. Ah, these are annoying. Okay, that was Serenity, but yeah, we'll just go. I'm not gonna stay. Actually, I'll pop this now. Okay, I'll get that now since it's here. I'll pop it now, and I'll get this out of my system because these are the last ones. Then I'll try to get these the platinums that you can get from here. I'll just get these from out of my system now that I don't get tempted by them later on. But I will not go and look for them. Like if they are like really easy to get and on my way, sure. If I will lose one intuition because of that, then nobody... Like I don't give a shit. I did flight this, didn't I? I'm not sure. Well, we'll find out. Can I kill you before you do your... No is the answer. I really would like to pull that guy before it goes away. But that's so good that they... Actually, I don't have my Vogue quite yet. I want to pull this guy. Okay, let's test this out now. If I do it now, do you still remember it? Yes. Okay, so it's pointless to stun these guys. Okay, another one. Okay, there was a third one there, but that went to the other direction. A passage activated, if we could just find it now. Okay, not there at least. That one patrol went that way. Witching. No, you are actually some kind of a proximity sound guy. It was basically pointing in the other direction. I thought that I was already. It most likely is a sound guy. There's the patrol coming there. So yeah. Hopefully it will move. Yeah, I thought as much that it's gonna go probably there since it came from here. I can try to dodge it a little bit. But I do have that witching here. So if in case shit hits the fan, I have a free witching there waiting for me. Unfortunate that that's not the teleport. It's not there. Okay, would be kind of nice to get the chest, but it is in such a place that I will not go for it unless forced to. Okay, so were lucky that it's here and not there. I was really hoping that it wasn't there. Okay. Intuition. I have one going for me already. Okay. Don't quite remember fully. Okay, yeah, so you do that kind of bullshit. What else did you do? Blizzard trap. Is that a trap insert per se that you shouldn't interrupt that? I don't want to test it out right now. Steel. I do really like the fact that you gave me steel. Okay. Okay, the teleport is not there and there's just a bronze chest there. That was a frontal cleave. Okay. Yeah. I'll just go now. Okay, teleport right there. Yeah, gotta interrupt the blizzard trap, most likely. Can you be stunned? Yes, you can. In that case, I will use stun instead of the interrupt. Just in case I need it for the mimics. Ocean. Yay. Much rather pull this guy. Is it that this guy doesn't have a slow? Like that gremlin or whatever. Yeah, gremlin. Can you be stunned? Yes, you can. But yeah, same thing with those guys. Stun it when it has that. You need to remember. Remember that shit. Okay, we're free. Let's go. We're pretty good on time. 11 minutes and 3/4 down. We're pretty good on time. So no need to be super like rushing. Okay, gloom. Gloom and no knockback. So actually these guys might be a boon. We actually have this. I presume that this is also that this knockback doesn't do anything now. Yep. That's good. But sometimes it's a good thing that you get this shit. Okay, another one. Okay, it's gonna do that. Yeah, these guys are not too bad. Okay. Was like about to say that it... Please don't say that it's the third one, but... Not this time, luckily. Those had the frontal line AoE and then 880. Oh, it is the third one. There was a third one, just late to the party. Fashionably late, which... Okay, you're going left. I need to pull you slightly here. Nope, go on. Don't go anywhere. One of these floors that we can't go anywhere since all the patrols are coming to us. At least they have a... Speaking of which, there's a fourth patrol coming to us. I was like, you invited. You invited me here. Okay, actually that's good space for you to put that. I don't want to pull that succubus though. It's kind of an awkward, the succubus has had that marker that they did, and you had to line of sight that. At least I presume that. Really want to just kill this guy as fast as possible so I can kill that succubus before it goes away too far. Oh. Yeah, managed to get away. Well. Guess I'll get this guy then. So. Where did that patrol go? Intuition. Could you give me something else than all these fucking intuitions? Like, I don't want them. Okay. Yes, Passion's Heat. I need to line of sight this. Come on, move! Thank you. Can you stun this guy? Yes. Okay, so if you are in a really shitty situation with that, then you can stun it as well. Okay. Kind of a bad spot, to be honest, since I can't even see anything from here. It's like I'll go and hide in the corner just in case there's a patrol or something like that coming up, but... Fuck. Fuck off. Oh, at least still you go into the proper... I mean, there's a small delay between those, so kinda, if push comes to shove, you might be able to dodge that, but behind first and then forward immediately, since like they don't happen. Like there's like a 2-second gap there. Okay, teleport there. Okay. Could you look at there? through the window. There's a really nice landscape or like a weather outside. Go and... Oh, yeah. That's it. Go and check that out. Flight. Okay, so I'll lose your flight. Steal. Don't mind if I do. Come on here. Oh, thank you. Position yourself. You're there. Just so that I have a room to maneuver here. And unfortunate that it happens during my... Yeah, I maybe should have just stunned it that there. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's just play for safety. It's what I do, I lose. Like not having my Lionheart's fast hit in combo. Like no mercy, maybe 1 GCD, so I don't know, 2 seconds. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Abyssal swing, don't be in the front. But yeah, at least I can say for certain that doing the other deep dungeons has helped me quite a lot with this, since like, there are some similarities. Like when you notice there's some same enemy models that you see. Say, for example, these demons are in House of the Dead as well. They have a... And that's Abyssal Transfixation is also a move that they do. There... That's not an interruptible ability like that. Okay, cool. Oh fuck, I don't have my interrupt. Welp. I should have waited again. Well, I do have 2 purities, so it's fine, but I really need to remember not to do that really, like immediately when I'm opening gold chests after interrupting. It's just like so rarely do you need to worry about that I just forgot that. Yeah. Like the situation where you have just interrupt something and there is a gold chest immediately on hand to be opened. Give me something good. That is not something good. I'll quickly check if there's a free chest to be had. Yeah, that would be, and that as well, but I don't give a shit about that intuition. Or that horde. I don't give a shit. I'm not wasting time for that. In case that dude would aggro me. And even if it would, I probably could kill it and stuff like that, but I don't wanna even waste the time on that. It's not worth it. Atros? No. At least not from there. I'll get this guy. Serenity. Again on a floor that I really didn't need it on. At least it's nice that it's keeping me. If I needed it, I would have had it there. Okay. You are in a really awkward spot, my dude. That doesn't even hit. Okay, could you come away from there? My dude. It's always so nice when like an enemy like, I need to fuse myself with this wall, and yeah, no, you can't see me. I can't see you, so you can't see me. So your hits don't affect me. It's like a small kid that has like a superpower that they're like a kid brain, like, hey, I don't see you, so you don't see me. Actually worked. Maybe that is the. Maybe that's the case. I guess so. Or that's at least gonna be my headcanon from this point on. Can you be stunned? Yes. Yes. It always is. Oh shit. Come on. Wasn't there a second one there as well, or did I see look at it wrong? Was there a second one? No, it doesn't seem so. Actually, yeah, I need to. Oh, yeah. Just in case. This is actually a really bad spot for this guy. Actually, I should have stunned it. Yeah, I'm fighting against this guy in a really bad spots right now. Come on, here. Okay, that's a good spot. Stay there. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. The stun just doesn't remove the trigger from your head immediately. Okay, good. Okay. Come on here. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I was like so panicked there for a bit that I'm gonna die to that, but no. Man, this is annoying. Enemy, move. Thank you. It spams that so often. Yep. It sure did. Look, sure, I heard it. Like, I saw the stun confirmation. I heard that. I stunned it earlier. But it's just that it's kind of like one of those triggers that doesn't like immediately get removed. Could you die? Thank you. Yeah, that was a bit scary. But not even a bit. Quite scary. Sprint enabled. 87. We have 33 minutes still. Okay. Okay, I'll take this guy. That had the triple cleave, so... Triple blow. The quadruple blow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we go. Behind? Yep. Okay, so it's all the ones before did triple blows, and this motherfucker decided that, okay, I'm gonna test your knowledge, or are you actually reading the skills? Holy shit, that was scary. Like every single one of those beforehand had done the triple blow. Is that like a super rare variant that is like, a test of your reflexes? Actually, it's not really a test of reflexes, but I don't know. Something to that effect. That's out. Okay, another one of these. Those boys. Can you be stunned? No. Triple blow. Okay, so that is a triple. 1, 2, 3 behind. Okay. Ooh. Fortune. That's nice. Oh! Holy shit. There's a patrol coming from there. Man, he's charging that. Like, why can't I see the charging... What cast name here now? Okay. Okay, that wasn't the patrol. It was just a lion. Like, where is the patrol going? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That room is so dangerous. And the fucking teleport is also there. Okay. Guess I'll pull one of these guys then. Put it here. Now I have at least some room to go behind it. Should come like even all the way like here. We could go even further beyond. A little bit. Thank you. Yep, that will interrupt it, which is good. Come on. I just need to be really pay attention to the patrol if it's coming here. I'll save my no mercy for later enemies. Actually, I'll pull this guy with it. Come on. Please be a bark bomb in there, please. Where's the maze route? Okay, that's good as well. Okay, no, let's not go there. Really quickly check this through. Okay, no. Even if there would be something cool there, there's so many huge asses of enemies right in front of me. Like, no, I'm not gonna go and check that out. I'm good. No incense. Okay, it's fine. fortune. In that case, I will pop the fortune. Okay, 4 blow. 1, 2, 3, 4 behind. Good. And my hand is so itchy. Not a good time to have it. Like, I don't know why my thumb is itching for whatever reason. Okay, you can stun that. Good. Last time it didn't follow with that, so maybe I was too far away. Man, could you stop that doing that shit? Vittu. Okay. You are there. Gatekeeping my poison fruit. Okay, I guess in that case, just to expedite, I will sacrifice 1 serenity. I have fortune going on. I do wanna get this. I'll use the maze route in that case. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the 4 clear. I'm gonna save those for the next set because it's so good to have, like, if I get there, I have 2 4 clears in my back pocket. Okay. Actually, yeah, that maze route actually makes it so because it now opened because of that. Okay. Actually, I might have been undervaluing the maze route. Like, because that basically opened the... Like, I did those 2 kills and lowered... It seems to lower the amount that you need for the kills. Or clears. Kills for the door to open. Can I get to that? I should be able to. Yes, light. That's good. That's good. That's good. I will pop the flight here. Just so annoying. I'll just quickly get this guy over with. I'd much rather that you point this way. Man, where's my... Such a horrible timing for this shit. Okay, Abyss Array behind. And yeah, to those who don't know, you can't line of sight that. I tried. I tried once. Didn't work. Okay, we got our Serenity back, so that's good. So it was worth it. Okay. Really quickly want to go and check this side out. Okay, I'll get this guy just so I can easily go to the chest. Maybe I shouldn't have now that I think about it. I could have probably gotten this without it, and I do have a flight, so it might be that I need to do extra kills now, but... Or an extra kill. Yep. Well, hopefully you were worth it. You were worth it, I'd say. Where's my thumb? Like the base of my thumb for a whatever reason, like suddenly it just started to itch. Scratching it, but just still. It's annoying. Okay. Found it relatively quickly. Oh, fuck, there's... Okay, yeah. If that guy's... Okay, so I need to pull that guy now. So I can't... Yeah, because like that other guy, like... I might be able to dodge one guy like that. But not two. That you can luckily line of sight, but not this abyssal ray. Like, yeah, if you couldn't line of sight that would be absolutely bullshit, like the most heinous bullshit ever. Because that basically could happen out of the blue, and you couldn't like see it at all. Okay, I will try to go. Yes, thank you. Okay, boss time. Bark Balm, Strength and Steel. Oh, Maze Root. Oh yeah, I don't have the Bark Balm, unfortunately. So Maze Root, Strength and Steel. Okay, so we hide here. Okay, I'm actually fine here. Nice to have a uptime pattern. Okay. Dodge that. I was like initially looking like that. Fore and hind. Okay, here. It is an uptime pattern. Was about to gaslight myself there for a bit, but oh, actually, yeah, here. Cup time. Nice. No, here. No, actually, now I read that wrong. I didn't see that one. Well, it's whatever. Okay. Now we get the uptime. Time. Let's go. Actually, not. It's not actually uptime. Maybe I could have reached it from there, but I don't think so. Let's go. Got it. And on the save proper. Let's go. Woohoo. Okay, so 2 saves now at the last set. Let's go. I can change my title actually. It's 91 plus now. So got that. Like that took a bit longer since I didn't have the bark bomb like last time, but got that now at least. Thanks. Ooh, okay, so gotta get the adrenaline out of the system for now, and I need to run the ads real quick at some point before the next set, since it's gonna happen otherwise during the set. So better to run it before that. But while we do that, we can check what kind of cool loot we got. A brace. Platinum light, too. Mount? I don't know. I don't even know like what kind of a mount or something like that would be gotten from here, but let's hope so. Traverse tree. Okay. Vittu! Seriously? From the fucking last hordes that you get a fucking 1 sustaining potion. Bruh. Fuck off. Seriously? Would it at least be the fucking sacramental thing? It's a fucking sustaining potion. 1 sustaining potion from a platinum sack. Bruh. Man. I feel robbed. I feel scammed. I want my money back. Bruh. Oi, oi, oi. Indeed. But hey, did you guys, how did your run go? Did you, get to the end? You were doing the... I just cleared the level 90 boss twice. Now I have 2 saves at 90. So I'm gonna take a tiny break. Tiny break and run the ads, and I'm gonna go to the last set. I'll really just hope that I can get to the last boss. Because apparently that's kind of hard. The last boss, like, of course, like the solo version and the normal version is different, but that when the quantum and stuff like that is gonna happen, that the quantum is, like, of course, a different thing. But then when you're doing that shit solo, then I presume that there's gonna be some shit. So I wanna get that. But did you get there? But if so, no spoilers. I don't wanna know anything about it. I've seen just what it looks like from the promotional pics and stuff like that. And I went to check what Angelos was doing in his stream. I was like, opened it to stream. I saw the last boss. Or okay, Alt F4 or like close the like tab. Because like I wanna go and lurk in his streams and wanna know like his takes on stuff like that. But I can't do that when I'm still progging this myself. I've got blind this far. I'm gonna fucking clear this shit blind as well. But yeah, I really want to go and like his streams are really cool. Like if you guys haven't watched, like seen and watched Angelos and Finn do this, like they are really good at this shit. So go and check those guys out there at least. Unlike me, they know what they're doing. Fucked up, and now we do lower force. Okay. Why are you going for the lower force? Are you just like, couldn't you just start from the 71 again or something like that, and then continue from there? Like, where did you wipe? Did you get to the last boss? But yeah. Or what happened? Okay. Yeah, I gotta take a gotta post on the Discord channel. But yeah, I'll take a small break now, run the ads real quick, go and stretch my legs. I'm only arm 96 and armor 66. Oh yeah, if you're armor 66, then who? Yeah, you're gonna get fucked over. Like those hit so hard. Yeah, but it actually, man, you have 30 points difference. Holy shit, that's a lot. Like how, like 96 arm and 66 armor. Holy shit, that's a that's huge. But yeah, yeah. Especially if you're like in that kind of condition, and then yeah, grinding the lower force is a good idea to get your stats. It doesn't really take all that long, or it shouldn't take that long. But yeah, I'll BRB, and I'll see you guys in a bit. We're gonna continue to the last set afterwards. Yep. It indeed had a pull shield. But yep. Got some something to drink for myself, so we should be good. I still have some coffee left in my thermal cup, but I was like considering, should I go and make some more? But no, not at this point. Maybe later. Okay. Okay. So let's continue without further ado. Okay. So this is the practice save, so I'm gonna be going with this first. Main objective is to get to the last boss. So I've heard that once you get to the last boss, like somebody can confirm or deny, but you get like a practice mode, so basically a checkpoint for that, so you can practice the last boss. So once I get that, I will do that until I clear it, the practice mode, and then we will go with the basic the save. So let's try to do that. But yeah, main objective. If I get to the boss, even if I die to the first mechanic of the first the boss, I'm good. Strength, that's good. We do have one poison fruit on this. It's kind of... Our sets are kind of ass. But yeah, this is kind of... a kind of overburned dark vision. Okay, so the line AoE. Thin line AoE. And so, patrol coming from there? Yep. Come on. Oh yeah, these are the heads from that one dungeon. There's the ad boss in the... Oh, shit. It's gonna explode. Vittu! I didn't realize that early enough. Ah! Fuck. Like that... I didn't realize that early enough. I was so focused on getting that ad. That patrol. Welp. That was really bad timing for the shit. Welp. That's unfortunate. But luckily, we do have that other save slot, so that's fine. I can't continue this. Unfortunately, I do need to put my proper save now into risk, and I really didn't get any information, which is really bad, but it is what it is. Really, really bad luck. It was like the patrol was coming at the same time, and I was like focusing on that, and I didn't pay attention to looking at the... Like that would also be one of those situations. If I would have done this even once before, then I would have known that. But rotten stench. Okay. I was pretty afraid that would clip me, but okay. Okay, rotten stench, line AoE. Okay, so go through it. Yep. That is indeed the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I would need to use my raising winch. That was out. I will use a raising. I almost forgot. Well, I did for a sec, to be honest. Okay, that's a patrol. At least I do have 2 floor clears. Full floor clears. So I will be saving those as much as I can. Hopefully we do get like a bark bomb. Or something like that. Or actually, at this point... Yeah, bark bomb for the last boss would be cool. But like, the unfortunate thing is here that I would need to basically clear the last boss now. From start to finish. Like in one shot, basically. If I would want to get the clear on this save. I'm not expecting... Even if I... Like, I'm not mad if I do die. Like, it's... I'm seeing the last boss. I'm not expecting to one-shot it. If that happens, of course, I would be elated. But... Our main objective is to get to the boss. Okay, there's no follow-up on that entangle. It's just a... Weeping Ivy. Line AoE, okay. Okay, these are kind of whatever enemies. Okay. Give me something good. Bark bomb. Oh. Mage root, that's also fine. Rotten stench, that was the line AoE. That's also good, that's also good. We are gonna take full advantage of those shits. Once we... Rotten stench, go to the side. Go behind, behind, behind. Remember, go behind it. Or through it. Your dust. Just like trying to dodge possible traps here. Rotten stench through. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to flight the 4. My next 4. Flight these. So flight these early ones at least, and then we can at least one of these, so we can have time. I wanna get some of that like now, rather than like, okay, yeah, this had the... This was the exploding one, wasn't it? Okay. I think that this guy was the exploding one. Okay, dark vision, yeah. It was this. Yeah, I think that this guy had the explosion. I will pull it here. Like as much here as I can. Yep. Maze route. Well, I do have a maze route already. And in that case, it's a no-brainer to use it. Just to open it immediately. Strength. Okay, good. Okay. Swift passage, so that was the sprint. Damage down and what I don't think that this is fightable. Like, this is still fightable. I don't want to use my serenities because I presume that there's gonna be even more worse. Like, I do have 3 serenities, but I don't wanna... Weeping Ivy, that's line AoE. Oh no, oh, line AoE, the frontal cleave. Oh, basically the same. That fucking sound from the screen is so annoying. Okay, it's that guy. It's out. Okay. So I have only 2 safeties and 1 sight, so I will... Like, contemplating on when would be the most beneficial time to use them. I don't need to worry about running too much out of my palms at this point, because they are made to be used. Speaking of which, I should pop an affluence for the next 4. Just so that I can get my stocks in order. This guy was the exploding one. Come on. You'll, okay, that was a thin one. I forgot, like, how wide that was. The Abyss Array from the Lions was, like, so fucking huge. Could you come, like, even, like, here? Yes, thank you. Especially there's a... Of course, there's a fucking another... I might consider using a Poison Bloom here. If shit hits the fan. Or actually not Poison Bloom, Maze Root. If I accidentally pull the other one, then I will use Maze Root. Where are you going? We're going there. Good. Have fun there. I'll follow you there in a moment. In the meantime, I'll chill here with your brother or cousin or I don't know, something. Okay, passage. Oh, that's return. Okay, okay. I'll go scout this out first. Flight. Good. We will fight the next 4. Okay. Here. No region, max HP down. There's a bunch of shit coming down from there. 93, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 5 4s after this. Okay. I'm contemplating on... What the fuck? There's like a train of them. Okay. Honey-eyed front. Presumably a, I'll just in case use this. Okay, it's a line. By the name, I thought that it must be a, like a frontal cleave. You'll never know. If it's gonna, like, have a continuation. Honey-eyed left. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna use a fortune here as well. No reason to... Intuition, whatever. If it pops and it's, like, on the way, sure, I'll get it, but I will not look for those. Give me something good. Alteration. questionable. Okay, you are coming this way, so I will take you on. Right, so you need to go to the side, it's basically saying. I presume, yep. Oh, okay, so it's back half. Okay, so yeah, it's not hitting its right, it's hitting its right, like, I don't know, flank and rear, basically at the same time. Okay, I see. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Out. So I have 2 4 clears, 2 applied, so we'll flight the next one. Yeah, I guess I'll flight. I do have the mage route as well. I would like to keep that mage route as a like a panic button in that sense. Like if I can, I will save that for the boss. Just to give myself some kind of a fighting chance. You look dangerous. There's nothing there. Then, okay, there's a candle here. I could also, yeah, true. Now that I think about it, about candles, I should. Yeah, I have a frailty next for. I'll pop a devotion here. Yeah, because I can. Yeah, I can because I can clear some force with that. It's always transformation. Yeah. I'll use that. It's better to use those early. Okay. Okay, that guy is a either sound or proximity. Funny left. So basic here, you can always be. Yeah, it's a behind like that. So front is always safe with that, unless it was the funny something. Just a rear or front. Right. Okay. Hitting there. Orthocalia. I would have some, well, not orthocalias, but I would have some beers there. I will take like a celebratory beer after this if I manage to, for whatever reason, clear this shit. Okay, that's a proximity for sure. Okay, teleport there. Rotten stench. I should actually put some into the fridge. They are not in the fridge at the moment. Okay, passage open. Don't know about this, guys. Acro. Of course, it walks in there. Actually, I could probably. At least it's not proximity. So I presume that it's sight, but I just in case went and RP walked my way through. So it's a frailty next for, and I want to candelabra with the, so we can clear floor clear with that. Damage dealt decreased. They are at least frailed. Okay. Okay, with you. Okay. It's kind of a dangerous place to be because of that other patrol coming. Okay, while it's doing that, I'll scout. Okay, nothing coming from there, that's good. Okay, that was maybe a patrol. I don't know. No, actually, it might not. It might be not. Okay. Where's the teleport? Okay. To consider my options here. I need to clear that room. Start clearing this shit out. I have invoked bachelor. Sounds like a... Okay, you can. I just used that just in case. I do have the raising still, but I would much rather use my needlessly use my super bolide instead of the raising. Raising doesn't at least, like, we can get those back. We can at least get the super bolide back in a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, with this, can always be front if it's that one. I could swear that they had like a different thing as well. I need right. I shouldn't have done that now. I'll quick go and pull this guy. I'll take it here, just so that I have a lot of free real estate to go and dodge the explosion after its death, which is now. I have not pulled that guy yet. I don't want to risk it right now. I'd much rather pull something that I have pulled already. Like that. It's annoying, but at least I know what it does. Actually, I'll pull you here. This is a good spot to fight it. Come on. All the way. All the way to the back. All the way. Thank you. Hopefully this will open the... Okay, no it didn't. Okay. There should be the candelabra somewhere here. It'd be really nice to find it. So I could clear with that. Really quickly go and check it out. If I can find alteration, I don't give a shit. That is the altar of return. Yep. Whatever. There's way too much shit here. I don't give a shit. It is somewhere. I'll pull this guy. Couldn't you open this door already? Speaking of which... Triple Skull Dasher. Okay. Okay. Okay, you have a some kind of a another like it's kind of like the what patrol guy in the earlier that it had the triple and quadruple blow. Similar shit. I just was like, okay, if we need to use the raising here for this, then we will need to triple Skull Dasher again. Hope we will die before that. And that wasn't still enough to open the fucking door. Could we just get out of here? So 5, 6, 7, 8. After this. Okay, it was a breath attack. Five, 6, 7, 8. So 4 floors basically that we still need to clear. We have 2 floor clears. We have that 1 devotion. Actually, I could use it for the next 4 since I... It's still not enough. Seriously. Yeah, I'll use the devotion now. Okay. Guess I need to get you... Take you on. One, 2, 3. Okay, died. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're free. I'll just in case use this 1 purification since I don't really need them for anything. Maybe it will save me from some kind of a debuff that I'll get. Yep, indeed. That is indeed the case. Suksitaan vittuun tästä keilahallista. Okay, we have the... It's unfortunate that we got the ball and not the ghost, but that's fine as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could... We'll do the ball, so that's like 3. So I could actually maze route this, I guess. Actually, I'll Serenity this. Cool. My game decided that no, you don't want frames. Good thing that it happened there, like now. Okay, I have weird lag now. Cool. Okay, doesn't it seem to go away? But suddenly the game just like froze for a few seconds. I do really still want to save the... I will affluence the next 4. Intuition. Okay, fine. Okay. These are nice enemies. Don't really do anything, luckily. Okay, teleport there. That's good. Okay, you can't stun that. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's a point blank after that. Now I got like proper confirmation from that. But yeah, note to self, whenever somebody does a move like that, it's kinda like that in that case. Quadruple, so 4 this time. Okay, so they also have a 4 version of that, so can't go into the Serenity calls. Yes, it did. It did call for us. Like, I could have fought through that, I guess, but I wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, away. Because I kind of want to save the strengths if I can for the last boss. Like, if I die and use my rest, like, I do want to have some shit that I don't want to put all my eggs into that one basket with the clear try. Like, I want to have a proper try again. 1. Okay. Didn't open, unfortunately. So many intuitions. That wasn't enough. Shit. I'll check this first. Witching. Okay. I'll keep that as a panic button if I happen to hit a trap. I also do wanna save some time for the boss as well. Hopefully your death is gonna be enough for the... Open the door for me, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have the mud ball now. I just need to be worried, like not worried, but like be mindful about not hitting traps with it. Since I can't do any bombs and stuff like that during this. So 7, 8, 9. After this. I have no idea if I will one-tap these guys. I will. Okay, good. Yeah, I used the devotion, so the mud ball is pretty good. I just need to be really worried, mindful that I don't fuck it up. Like, fuck anything major up. And I also need to... I can take my time with it a bit. Like, the only thing that is limiting me at the moment is the game timer. Oh, that guy doesn't die to that. It does still quite a lot of damage, but it... Okay, because it's a flying enemy. Okay, so it's a flying enemy, it doesn't die to that immediately. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Could you come here? Thank you. There's nothing worthwhile there. I'll just really quickly go backtrack the way I came from. I just wanted to check if there's a patrol or something like that coming that I could kill, but I'm not gonna go hunt for kills. There would be a horde there somewhere. I couldn't give a less of shits. Actually, it's here. Maybe I'll get it then in that case. Can I open it like... Can I trigger it like this? I can. Can I open it like this? I can't. Okay. Steel. Okay, so... Okay, free steel. Basically the next 4 is gonna be the last one I'm like actually fighting, because I will nuke the other 2, so I will use my last flight now. I will at least somewhat fight that. I will take these 2 real quick, and then we are off. Strength, that's good to get. I really appreciate that. Okay, good. We are pretty good. I'll use a sight for this one, since I'm gonna nuke the other 2. Okay, cool. Like, this is one of the reasons why. I could actually save the Serenity. I'm now contemplating, what do we get? Maze Route. So we could use Maze Route. No. I'm contemplating, do I use nuke this? Because, yeah, I've flighted this for, so I will Serenity this. And I will Maze Route this since I do get up. Yeah, because I'm basically fighting this now. I have at least a Maze Route for me. Yeah, since I get a free Maze Route, it's better to fight it. I was contemplating on doing that, but actually I maybe wouldn't have needed to use the Serenity. At least I still have 1 remaining. I will... Actually, I don't want to use my strengths. I want to keep as many strengths. Oh, actually, we are already free with the Maze Route. We are already free with the Maze Route. Okay, cool. I'll let you go. Okay, you are some kind of a proximity or sound aggro. I'm not completely sure which, but that was definitely not sight. I would need to experiment with it, but it's fine for now. We have 2 poison routes, so we are pretty good right about now. We have still 1 raising still, even if shit completely hit the fan. Strength. 3 strength. In that case, we will surely take that and continue onwards. I don't give a shit. So, actually, yeah, I could have actually, I was counting this wrong because it's 99, not 100 where the boss comes. Yeah. So, actually, I wasted, like, I practically didn't use the 1 poison bloom. I could have just used that earlier. I should have actually used my fortune now that I think about it. Well, whatever. I will safety this just in case. No reason not to. I don't want any. Well, actually, if there is like some spawn that... Yes, as I was saying. Well, I'm not gonna waste the poison bloom for this. I can't, unless we get like, yeah, I can just fight up 1 mimic, and the mimic has almost 1,000,000 HP. Holy shit! It's easy to fight this. Actually, I don't really even know why I'm opening this chest, so I could can't really know if there's... actually, I will check all this shit out. I should have popped the fortune, because if we get a bark bomb, that's the only thing that I really need or could benefit from at the moment. Okay, devotion. What actually what would it actually do if I pop it right now here? Like, there's no reason. Oh, whatever. It's okay. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, we got here. Unholy union, eminent grief. Okay. Yeah, you and me both. But yeah, I presume that this is... well, let's see. Let's see what's this gonna be. I'm just gonna go into full focus mode now. Okay, what do I need? Maze route, for sure. Okay, there's some... dark and white, whatever things these are. I have no idea what these do. I presume that I'm gonna die relatively quickly, so I'm not gonna pop these yet. But what are like... okay, so there's dark and light puddles here. Blade of the first light. Okay, white things are... oh. Aha. Okay. Cool. I have no fucking idea what happened there. I didn't get the chance to check that out, but good thing that I didn't do this, but okay. I have no fucking idea what that was. Purification just for the memes, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, food. Food. Actually, I still have enough. Okay, so with what whites, and it was like middle safe. I have no idea like what was the... okay, it's middle. It's okay, so it's... yeah, it has blade there. But what are those? That by darkness taking damage over time, suffer hysteria when thus effect expires. Yeah, I get hysteria. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Bounds of sin. Okay. What the fuck? Why did I get the wound? What did I do wrong? Okay, so it follows me. Okay, what the fuck? Maybe here? Okay, so these are first. I wanna go into that corner, I presume. Rain ether, just in case. Prevented your ether from being drained. How? How did I do that? I have no idea. Okay, so... okay, so they are just... oh! Oh! Okay. They expand. Could you stop? Thank you. Blade of the first light again. I didn't know what that was. Kind of looked like Pyretic. Bounds of sin. Oh, I think I should walk. Okay, so I would need to walk outside of it, I guess. It's because I have a... can bait it like this. Okay. Oh, it opened a window there. Okay. Oh, so I should need to bait it to the pillar. Okay, so there's like pillars. Okay, so you need to bait it to the line. I see. I just did it by accident. Okay. So... I would need to run through that. I presume, like, continue there. Could you, like, fucking hit that enemy, please? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's that... like, how are you supposed to dodge that, then? Not... okay. Okay. But yeah. Expectedly, that ended up there. So I do need to start a new save from 1 now to get that. But I think... okay, so unfortunately... can I now start from that? I thought that like somebody said that... invoke the final verse. Okay. Invoke the final verse. You may challenge the simulacrum of the fiend working beyond the traverse zone 99. What will we do? Okay, so I can practice it like this. So I can practice it now. Okay, that's cool. So we do get the chance to practice that now. Okay, so I can at least practice that now solo like that. So because that's kind of like one of those enemies that if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then you are gonna get fucked. But yeah, I'm just like contemplating on how, because they spawn at the same, like, different times, those lines, but the lines themselves, like, they started to activate at the same time. I was like thinking that I need to wait at the one end that spawned first and then run through when the explosion, but the explosion, maybe I walked too soon, might be the thing. I would need to wait there for a moment, I guess. But that kind of looked like it was going basically the whole way through. Like, that was the mechanic that I died. I could test that out now. But I can't have my palms, of course, now. So I can, like, I need to do it, like, basically raw. But it's fine. At least I can learn to do it without relying on anything else. So that's fine. Now we have the practice mode open, so I can do that as long as it takes for me to get, like, confident with that. Okay, I need to answer. Okay, but I'll take a small break now. I'll go and stretch my legs and get something to drink, run the ads real quick again, and then we're gonna go and farm that, practice that last boss. Okay, but yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm still thinking like, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge that AoE? I'm not quite sure yet. Because if they they continue side to side, I need to see if actually I could look from my board now that I think about it, because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I could go back and check it out a little bit. Because I'm out multi-streaming at the moment, I can actually, because of the go and live roll back and see. We could check that out, like what was happening there. Yeah, here we are. Can I get back to where the boss was? Where was it? That's 98. Yeah, here was one death of mine. So let's see. There were the white puddles. I still don't know. Like, this must be like a upcoming mechanic, or it might be that you can maybe dodge it. But there was the blade, like this was out, but I still don't know about these hands, like what the hands did. Dark Vengeance. So it was touched by darkness and taking damage over time will suffer hysteria when this effect expires. Okay, but hysteria means that I will like run aimlessly, but that's such a fucking long timer. It's like 3 minutes. And then Chains of Condemnation was that. I didn't check what that was. And I lost it there, but I don't know what it did. It did like damage to me. I went pretty low there. But let's see. Bounds of Sin. So yeah, I think like once this, like I need to, because this is starting from here, I would need to run basically through here, outside of this cage. I didn't realize what this thing did basically, but I presume that like I can't stay inside of this. I just would need to run, because the bind goes away now. I could like get the fuck out of here. I was just expecting them to do something or something like that, but yeah, it's still a one wound, so it's not that big of a deal. And this was, I accidentally, I guess, yeah, this was, yeah, basically I accidentally shot it through this line, and I didn't realize, but on the next time I realized that there was the pillars, and I didn't break that. I'm not sure if you need to break it or need to avoid breaking it. Like if the summoning the ad might be, like I presume that you don't want to do that. But yeah, it's dark. These are dark. What? So these are dark colored ones. So I just want to see if because they are basically in line with these hits. So I'm like thinking, do I need to stand, or do they not explode on opposite or same colored things? And I'm like, this was like, why did I succeed with this? Like, it's draining ether, and it's just said that I managed to avoid it, but how? I didn't really do anything. And purification didn't go. You prevented your aether from being drained. How? Like, there's nothing basically happening here. Like, the only thing that I can think that is that I'm close enough, or maybe I'm gonna, actually, is that the, kind of annoying that my camera is this way. I don't know why that happened. I have no idea. So you're suffering. Yeah. Okay, so now these are gonna be exploding. But like there is no, like if they just continue perpendicular or horizontally basically from this point on, like there is no safe spot. Like these are gonna go from here, there's gonna go here and there. Like the only spot where you can not get hit by two is here basically, or at the end. So I just want to see if they do anything. Like, yeah, they still explode. There's none. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, no. No, it's here. So, yeah. I was like looking, but it's behind my head there. And that explodes. An abyssal blaze erupts. That's it. I guess because there's like these spots here. Maybe you should stand in like here. Like just at the edge, basically between two. So when the... No. Oh. But yeah, there's a free spot here. So if you are at the edge, like here, between these two, when this explosion has gone through, like you are here, if you stand here, and immediately after this explosion, you move to the corner. Like here. Boom, there's a free space here. And it doesn't explode. So yeah, you gotta do it that way, I guess. Like that's, at least I'm gonna try that next time. And then you can just go through. Yeah, that's what killed me there. Was there anything else? I didn't really see anything any further. How low was that guy at that point? Like 70 something? Yeah, 80. 81. Yeah, basically only 1/5 of the way. I did have like strength and steel here. But holy shit, yeah, if you get hit by tank like 300, almost 300k through a steel, that's with a steel. And I look, yeah, it's gonna drop off at this point. Oh yeah, my rampart drops there. Boom. Yep. Okay, we at least have some intel now. So basically just gonna go to the between the two lines, like at the end of the line, like here, just here, go in between these, basically. How big was the explosion? Okay, so it's about, yeah, it's not too big, like relatively close, about here-ish, and then you can just dodge to the other opposite end. Okay, that, I'll give that a try. Okay. Now we just need to do this shit without any bombs, since we are basically doing the practice mode in a sense, but at least we get that, because what, man, doing this shit every single time, like trying to figure this shit out without that would be kind of rough. Yeah, invoke final verse. Fixed party. Yeah, I don't need this at this point anymore then. Hey, go away. Thank you. Okay. Do I have my food? I do have my food. Okay. I have 90 minutes for this. Okay, cool. Okay. Yep, guess we go. What? Why is my game lagging? Why didn't I get my continuation? What the hell? I was so confused. But why is my continuation not doing anything? What? 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 What the fuck was that? Is this lagging again? Like, are the game getting DDoSed or what the hell? Why is my skill not working? Okay. Why am I not getting my continuation? Why is not... What the hell? I'm pressing my gnashing fang. Where's my continuation? What the hell? What? What? What the fuck is this? Like, I had... Like, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. So can get... Okay, those knockback. Okay, cool. I'm so confused. Like, why is my continuation not working? Like, what the... What the shit? Why? Why is it not doing anything? What the hell? I... Where is my continuation skill from my gnashing fang? What the fuck? What? Just... What? Why? What the fuck is this bullshit? I don't have any kind of debuff. There's nothing saying that I can't use them. Why is it not triggering? Is there some kind of a bug? Must be. I'll reset the instance and see what happens. Like, that's so weird. That's gonna fuck up my muscle memory completely. Like, what the hell? Like, I could use them like last time. Why? What the hell? Okay. Cool. It's not doing anything. What the... What the shit? I'm losing like most of my damage here. And now it's 4 instead of 2. Okay. I have no fucking idea. I'm so lost now when my continuation is not working. Like, is this a known bug? Like, this must be a bug. Like, there's no reason why it wouldn't be a bug. Like, what the hell? Like, I can't do it with this shit if that's not working. Like, what the hell? I have no... It must be some kind of a bug that it's not triggering. Like, I've never seen that happen. Like, what the shit is that? I need to Google. Like, go and try to see... Like, is there... Let's see. Somebody said that because I presume I'm not the only gunbreaker who has gotten there. I really need to like check like bug reports or something like that. Like, that must be a bug. Uh uh can I find something? Uh don't know. In-game bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look from the forums because like Uh... I have no idea. What the fuck is that? Ah, I guess I could go like to like Finn's or Angelos's like Discords or something like that and see if somebody there has reported anything like that. That's so weird. What the hell? Like super confused. Uh okay. Mm, yeah, I'm trying to ask some people. And it has... Okay. This is really weird. I'm like thinking if I should try to log out, maybe change server. I actually it shouldn't affect that, I guess, since it's gonna still use the same instance servers. If I like, the only would be maybe to swap from chaos to light and test it out there, I guess. But I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna give it a one try again. Um, one more try. If this shit happens, then I'm gonna try with another tank. Maybe with the paladin, I guess. Yep, still doesn't do it. It just doesn't do anything. Like, why? Like, if that is a... yeah, now it's the... Okay, I didn't move. Okay, so the two big ones are like pyretic ones. Okay, so... okay, continuation just doesn't work, period. Like, it... the, like, burst strike didn't do anything. Okay, now I didn't get the... yeah, that's just need to go outside of it. I have no idea how you are supposed to... Man, okay, now it works. What the hell? Now it just suddenly works again. Was that like a lag thing? Is this like a lag thing? It must be a lag thing. What the fuck? Yeah, it must be a lag thing. Okay. It was so weird. Okay, but at least I can try this out now. So I should probably be like somewhere here-ish. Drain ether. Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. You prevented, like how? Oh yeah, there's 2 of them. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's... What? Okay, somebody's saying that it's not a bug. What the fuck? How is that not a bug? What the hell? That's super weird. Like, how? Like, why would I then want to do this Gunbreaker if, like, Gunbreaker has some one skill that you can't use half of at the start? Like, why? And, like if you can use your Fail Cleaves as Warrior or something like that, like, why is it, like, just continuation that you can't use? Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 of them. I forgot that. Actually, I was... Okay. Guess we'll just need to get over that and just go then. Okay. Like... Why? Okay, that's basically pyretic, I guess. Okay, are like Gunbreakers basically fucked? That you don't want to play as a Gunbreaker here at all? Like, why? Why would they specifically fuck that? Other jobs don't have like skills. Like everything else works. Like I have my other OG CDs that I can use. Like nothing is stopping me from using my like reprisal or something like that. Like why is it just continuation? It's like so oddly and weirdly specific. Like that's the thing that... Why? Is it just something that it's like steals a skill from everybody? Like, why? I'm just so super confused. And like drain ether. Is this like, can I use my skills after that? You prevented again? Like, how did I prevent anything? I didn't get my heart stack now. Huh? What? How did I get hit by that? What? I'm like super confused at the moment. Guess I need to have the other boss targeted like as a focus target so I can see they're both casts at the same time. I'm like super confused at the moment. Guess I just need to try it with another job just to get another perspective. Because like that, this is so weird. Okay. Okay. Touch by light certification sets when expires. Touch by light. Like, I've not seen that. It was the hysteria and petrification last time. Spine lash. Okay, it's coming from that boss. Hmm. And these covers don't seem to change at all. I don't understand, like... Drain ether yet again. So it didn't say that I prevented it this time. Okay, now it did. Okay. How do I get supposedly hit by that? Am I like... Is it seriously that tight? Huh. Okay. Man, yeah, doing this fucking blind then... Oh shit. Like blind from swag start in that sense that... Like if you would be having to do this without this practice mode, then yeah, good fucking luck. Is it something to do that I need to hit these? I still don't understand what these puddles do. Okay. 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 In one sense, because it says that I'm like preventing my ether being drained, like I would want to see that. But yeah, like I'm not getting my continuation stacks, like these stacks at all. Like, am I hitting the wrong boss? Oh. Okay. I might be hitting the wrong boss, but why? Is it that I need to hit them both? Okay. I might be hitting the wrong boss, I guess. I don't... That's the only thing that I'm like... I prevented again. Like, at least this guy is like taking damage now. I'm clipping at the fucking edge there. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's not a bug, so at least I can... Boss is killing you as you get hit twice there. You gotta swap buffs and prevent both. Yeah, I guess so. But I just don't know how. I just need to get my head away from the the continuous. I was so off put that I was like, I can't like think about it. Like I was just so fucking confused. Like, why is my continuation not working? Like it's such a specific thing. Like I don't have anything saying that. Like usually in this game, whenever you get like a debuff or something like that, something happens. Like there's like, oh, like there is nothing saying that is preventing you from doing anything. So I was like so confused. Like, is this a bug? Because like it felt such a weirdly specific thing that, because usually continuation and like follow-up skills like that are like they can lag like they do, and it was like, what is going on? Like, is this like a bug and like a new thing? Like there have been bugs, like some skills working, like the summoner trait not triggering properly for the mounts and stuff like that, and not mounts, the summons and stuff like that. So it's just so, I don't know, extremely mega confused. Okay, we can get to, but I don't really know like how do I swap buffs. I presume that I'm thinking that there must be some kind of a like hand of pain kind of thing that I need to keep the boss's HPs like a balance or something like that, because I noticed that the other one was like not taking damage and the other one was. So I guess I need to do that, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. Okay. Even if I change them ball of fire, and that's the other one is doing that. So now I do need to. Okay. Yeah, I need to bait that. But it's like, I don't know what buff to swap. Like I noticed that I got the, sometimes I got the hysteria buff, the dark one, and otherwise I got the light one, and I'm not sure like why. Like what was the trigger? Hey, this is the. Oh yeah, I can wait for this to. Okay. But like I suddenly just got my my ability to use my like it's not basically taking any damage. Like neither one of them is taking any damage. Okay, I got this now. Light vengeance, touched by light. Okay, so I need to get hit by like a dark skill, I guess. So it might be now that because the crystals that it spawns are all like light. Or like dark. Do I need to like deliberately need to get hit by them to cleanse that? Or do I need to... Oh! It's the puddle! Oh, now I see. Okay. So I need to get hit, like change it by hitting the puddles. Okay. Okay. And I prevented something again, but I don't know how. So these are dark. Do I need to now, because these are dark, do I need to be on the light mode? Okay, so it does 0 now, but I have my, yeah, I shouldn't have actually, I want to test it out. I'll deliberately hop down. I was using my Super Bolide as a crutch. I want to test it out. Okay. Okay, now I see. Okay, okay, okay. Now I get it. I need to have one of the buffs. I need to have one of the buffs. I see. Okay. Now I do damage as well. And this guy is the imminent grief is the dark one. I see. Yeah, yeah. I was just so... It's so confusing that, like, for whatever reason, if I don't have to buff my... Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. I didn't trigger the continuation because I'm not doing damage. And the damage is the trigger for that. I was just so focused on that. I see now. Yeah, now it makes sense. I'm basically not doing any damage to this guy. Yes. I wasn't looking at the numbers. I see now. I see. So now... Okay, that's interesting mechanic. But is there a reason... Like, is there a penalty if I keep hitting this other guy? Is there like a Hand of Pain-esque thing? Like, what happens now if I have... They are dark covered things. Do I get fucked now? I still die to that. Yeah, like, me neither. Like, the lack of the debuff and stuff, like, okay. Uh... Okay, but yeah, okay, now we are good. We figured that shit out. Only one suck got prevented and... Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, it's the... We getting smarter, indeed. Indeed, we are. We are an ape collective. Ape strong. Okay, so I should start with... Okay, so okay. I just did, like, thought that that came from the boss, from boss's attack and not the puddles. I thought that it's gonna be something else. Okay, but now it makes much more sense. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be in. But yeah, like, good luck fucking trying this out blind, going for this shit without this practice mode. Like, yeah, good luck with that shit. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, it's gonna hit that open. Glass shatters. Yeah, I was just trying to change the target, but apparently I can't target it during that. So at least maybe doing that in light mode is the way to go. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong one. What? Oh, I don't have the fucking buff. Yeah. No idea if Quantum has the same, but will be fun proc. Yeah, it will, most likely, but remains to be seen, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun prog. This was really confusing for whatever reason for my brain. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm eating the wrong one again. Yes. It always targets the other one first, so... Okay, this is gonna be in, and it's gonna be the pyretic. Or like, it's like, does do, Okay, so it's like, it's not like a full pyretic, it's just movement. Oh, you actually can't even damage the other dude at all. Even if I have the dark one. Okay. Okay, should I be in the... Yeah, I'm in the light mode now. Like, did it like... What? Uh... I still get hit by that. Like, what? Why? Do I still get... Okay. I still can't really do damage to... Like, I can at least a bit, I guess. Hmm. Okay, now I'm not doing anything to this guy. Okay, I try to keep this... Okay, they are both basically kind of even. Like, the other is like 90 and the other is like 99. It is taking damage. Devoured Eater. I'm in the dark mode now. Trying to... Maybe it's just that the HP difference is the thing. Okay. I still apparently prevented it, but I don't know how. Is the other one getting HP back? What? I'm not... Something I'm not getting. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm hitting... Like, I'm walking between the hits, and there's no explosion happening, but it doesn't hit me, and it's like the other hit doesn't hit me yet. Is that from the boss? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, this is the bait. No, I'm an idiot. I walked way too. I was like thinking my head is up the ass at the moment. I'm not focusing. Hmm. Okay, bait. Oh, it happens that late. I thought that it snapshotted at the end of the cast, but apparently not. That's a weird snapshot. Okay, this is the easier one of them two. Okay. And I bait this here. But this is taking so much more damage, this boss. I just not try to focus on the one like right now. I'll try to push it as low as I can get it. Yes, I'll try to do it like this. I'll reapply. Actually, I don't even need to change the debuff. The buff from there. I'm just gonna... Okay, actually, that's way too early. Yeah, that's way too early. I'm just always baited by that cast bar instead. Maybe I'm doing that completely wrong. I have no idea like how is that supposed to, because it hits the, yeah, I'm getting clipped by the, but I'm like still specific, like most likely not doing that correctly. Like there's something that I'm doing really wrong. And maybe do I need to let it drain my ether? It says that I prevent that, and every single time, even without doing anything specific, it always said I prevented. So should I somehow let it do it? Uh, hmm. No fucking clue. Oh, I fucked up that. There is no, like hand of pain. Maybe it's like mechanic later on that they do that later. At least for now, there has not been anything like that. I'll try to keep them uh keep them stacked, or basically as close to each other as possible. So I should Abyssal Blaze again. And it's like red, always like that. Am I doing something wrong again? Like, it's doing it. You prevent that again? Like, how am I supposed to be preventing it? Like, what am I doing? Like, these are glowing. Like, should I have a, like, light one now? Actually, I wanna, like, quickly see. Yeah, maybe I should actually be there. Yeah, I might actually need to be there. Might be that I've been thinking about that completely wrong, most likely, now that I think about it. Oh, I wasn't. I was like thinking, and I wasn't focusing at what the boss was doing. I was just thinking about the line mechanic. Uh, if I can just like crack that, but yeah, I think I need to be because it like they spread out. Now I was like maybe too much thinking about when I saw the corner there. Like it kind of looks like that is not the way to go. Man, managing this shit is gonna be really weird. Okay. This should be fine here. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm doing damage to it now. I was like, for whatever reason, thought that I wasn't. So Abyssal Place again. Like this time I'll try to be, because it's doing the ether drain thing. Like I've always been inside of a hitbox. So I guess I need to be like there. Or here. Because if I stand here, like away from its hitbox, what it's gonna do? I again prevented it somehow. Like what is... Okay, so now it consumed my ether. Okay, now it consumed it. Okay. Okay, I've been overthinking that shit like so much. Okay, it's so just that easy to do. Okay. Could I be like here? With this pattern? It's gonna do it again. Oh. This time it's gonna do this shit. Okay. Okay. Gonna be sides and when is this shit gonna trigger? Drain ether again. Okay, now it rejuvenated by that. Oh, maybe if it's it has maybe that's the Hand of Pain-esque thing. Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what was wrong with that now. Like, why did it like spread out? But it rejuvenated now. Did the enemy have, like, do I need to keep the other boss? Like, how much did it, what happened there? I really need to check that out now. Like, what happened there? What was it that did the trick in that sense? Like, in this picture, the Eminent Grief has less HP. But yet, the Devour Eater has 91. I actually, they're, yeah. The Grief has, yeah, I don't have them. They are a bit, I have the same one, focus targeted. This one. I'm still quite unsure, like, as to how those work, because, like, it's... Okay. Huh. I'm a bit confused how those work. Oh. I guess I've been thinking about it wrong. Oh, yeah. Maybe? No, they still, like, move, like, diagonally like that. Huh. They explode there. But yeah, I'm, like, quite sure that that has nothing to do with the stats. That mechanic. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So you shouldn't move at all during that, it seems. Okay. Okay. I still got clipped by that. Okay. I tried to dodge the puddle so that I wouldn't change my debuff, but it didn't work. I'll pop that, so I'll take the light one and hit this guy. I fucked my opener a bit. Well, that's not a... Besides and bait. Maybe it's just that I don't know. If I don't do at all any damage to that, to the boss, the other boss, like, can it rejuvenate its HP if it's max HP already? Okay, I'm just gonna focus on keeping light debuff on me. For now, at least. Okay. Do they follow me, actually? Like, do I need to bait those somehow? Huh, I'm like super... Like, that's... I still don't quite get how that worked. But because I think I was there initially. Do they, like, follow me or something like that? Like, that one time I just saw that when I was at the edge there, they just, like, spread apart, like, completely. So did I bait them like how? Like I can't like know, like I don't know how to reproduce that. Like what did I do? How do I reproduce that? It's now spawning those again. Okay. I prevented. Sure. What happens if I swap now? Like what the fuck do I do now? No fucking clue. Like, I have no fucking clue how that works. Huh. I might be overthinking that. Most likely that's the case. I just need to know what the fuck is happening with that. Really quickly check the board again. What the hell am I doing with that? Because like there's 4 and 4, they explode at the same time. It doesn't have anything to do with the spawn order. I don't know. There's nothing in the log that says about the like I don't see anything any of that debuff shit affecting it. Like I don't realize like if either one of the debuffs like does anything there. It's like weirdly long that it's like 3 minutes. 3 minutes to... Even if you don't try, then you're most likely gonna swap that at least once in 3 minutes. But I just don't understand how those move. Like I don't understand the logic because like first it kind of looked like it starts from where they spawn and then they like do like a spread apart like diagonally from there, like the corners basically, side to side. But it's like I don't know how, because there's like no visual indicator, at least as far as I see, that shows which way they are going, like what's the safe spot. I can't even know, like, I don't even know. It might be that I need, now that I'm actually watching this, maybe I'll show it, like, maybe I need to, like here, like this is the safe spot here, and then when this moves, this wall moves and this moves, I might need to actually follow this, like this is the safe spot and I need to follow it, like start from the edge, like corner that touches the line that touches the front corner, and we follow this, because like when I do this, like there's a safe space here. If I follow here, like there's, I guess, safe space somewhere there. But actually, it might be because I would need to loop around from there. It seems to, like, there, it gets just tinier and tinier. Like there's no. I guess I could try that. I don't think that's the case. That kind of looks like kind of weird. Please pause it. Thank you. Okay. Let's give it a go. Sights and bait. Oh, it feels like I triggered it like somehow earlier this time. But yeah, if there is some kind of a Hand of Pain-esque mechanic with this shit, then man, it's gonna be annoying to try to manage that solo, since you need to swap those debuffs constantly. So by that logic, we would want to be about here. Don't know. Okay, I have light now. I prevented again. I wanna test this out. No. It might be actually. It might be that actually. I wasn't. Okay, I'm just overthinking shit again. Okay, wrong panel. Not that it actually really matters. Yeah. Let's try this again. That's the easy pattern. Okay. Still don't quite understand how that ether draining thing works. It's so confusing to me. Like, what is the trigger? It doesn't really seem to have anything to do with which debuff I have or anything like that. I'm like trying to hit this guy now. Like, yeah, it has a lot of HP now missing. I prevented it somehow. Yet again. No, it's rejuvenating now. It got some HP back. No. No, that's not it. My brain is getting kind of fried at the moment. Getting kind of late and I can't figure that shit out for now. I don't know what is causing that. I'll put that eater there. I'll take this. I'll just go. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Gonna try to swap focus targets so I can like see their both their healths. I'm trying to, but I still don't understand this. Like, this is so confusing to me. Like, okay, the Grief has less HP. Rejuvenate by devouring Aether. Like, yes, it did. Like, how? Okay, so I presume that that's the Hand of Pain kind of thing, that this guy just can't have more HP. So if I just like try to see this now. Okay, the pattern is so weird. Like, it seems that the pattern is every time like slightly different. Like, I don't know what triggers that pattern. Like, how? Was it the color of the thing? This is the side. Okay, no, no, in middle, middle, middle. I thought that it was one, but it was two. I was watching it from a really weird corner or angle. Okay. I guess I just need to keep these as balanced as possible. They're about like 80 and 90 or something like that at the moment. Okay, they're like, both are at 80. Okay, that's the out and bait. Okay, they are basically pretty even now. Oh, so basically it had... Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand how those move. Like, am I fucking stupid? Am I really, like, this idiotic? Like, I don't understand how those move. I might look completely idiotic here. I don't understand how the fuck those move. Like, they seem so weird. Like I first thought that they just spread apart along the... Like, if you think about the line as a middle point, and then they spread apart from that. Kind of like the ones in because they are not like it, they also don't, because they are like, they don't really like follow me, because they are like going in like whatever directions, like they are not like packing up like following me, so it doesn't look like I need to bait them. I can't run there. It doesn't really seem that... Is it tied to something like their health? So like, do I need to have like, depending which has more or less health, I need to have the corresponding element or something like that? Maybe. Like, at the moment, like, that seems to be the only thing that I can like really figure out. Or not figure out, like, think of at the moment. Like, I don't know. Hmm. I'll uh I'll take a small break. I need to run the ads again, it seems. So I'll take a small break and I'll try this for a bit more, but I need to at some point start to call it for the day. Getting kind of tired. So I'll run the ads, take a break, and we'll be back and try this again after that. But yeah, BRB. Okay, so back in it. So, uh, I need to like at this moment because it seems so random. Like there's sometimes there is room and sometimes there is no room, and they seem to be moving like this weird pattern. So, like there must be some kind of a tell, but I don't know yet. Like it doesn't really seem to be on the spawn order. Like the spawn order doesn't really seem to be anything. It's just a visual thing. Like they start exploding at the same time. They're every single pool they have been the same color. It doesn't seem to be that their HP changes the color of the explosions. They are always the abyssal drain and that. That and then there's the preventing HP thing or like the pull thing. Like it might be that I need to, as Yaksu suggested there, that it might be that I need to swap between the debuffs between those every single time. So if I have a light, it blocks. Then I need to change to the different one because sometimes it just said that it rejuvenated by draining my ether, and I still don't understand like what triggers that because I don't. Every single time I don't really need to do anything per se. So, but it also might be that. But I'm not really not gonna be focusing on too much on that. I really want to just understand how the fuck the line explosions work. Fixed. Yes. Boom. Okay. So let's give this a new go. 14 minutes is fine. You can go away. So I'll pop that. I'll just gonna be focusing on killing the grief at the moment. It is the bait one. Yeah, now I understand because like the one thing that I was like it took me some time to like realize, but I was like not really, my brain just didn't compute that there was actual two bosses, and I was like wasn't paying attention. That was just looking at the mechanics and stuff like that. But yeah, the bait, for example, those is it's the other the ball of fire mechanic, and that it baits it during that. Why am I just standing there? I just need to pull my head up out of my ass. I'm just like overthinking shit at the moment and not focusing. Abyssal Blaze. Okay. Don't know. Okay, now it drained it. Even though... Do I need to be on the... Can I be like here? I don't know how I did that. I just apparently was in the right place, but what the fuck? Okay. Is it something to do with that? Oh, it might be actually. Because, yeah, it's like... Okay, so it's like... It's opening that different. So that's going that way. And these are going... So if I go to this corner, am I fine now? Like, is it that? Like, it's so weird that it's like... Because I was like looking at that... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I wasn't looking at that. Did I lose my... Oh, did it snort my... Did it snort my... Okay. Oh, it might be that... Yeah, now I might get it. And those are different timings on those. Like, other, sometimes the other is first and the other is first. Yeah. So, like, these were... Okay, so do I lose my stat, like, thing now? If I... Did it snort it away? Okay, now it managed to do that. Okay, now it is... I might save here. Okay, so yeah, in that case, yes, now I get it. I've been just thinking about it like completely wrong. It is the the order, like when how it opens the rift there. Yeah, okay. It must be. Like there's nothing other than that. And now, oh, like I just that was the first time I even paid attention to that shit. Oh, oh, it's regenerating HP now. Okay, this is gonna go up and down. And those are gonna go sideways. So if I go in that case, if I go here. Oh, okay. I guess I need to have it, yes. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I just still don't know how to damage these guys properly. But that like suddenly that one guy got so much it had regen and then it must be that I'm just yeah, it's just that I need to focus on uh yeah, I'm just it might be that once their HP goes too far apart, the other gets a damage buff and the other gets a regen. Yeah, it must be that. So these are going up and down now. So don't go, it's gonna be on the left, and these are gonna go sides. I guess that must be that. So it would be this corner then, like the back left, which is our safe spot. Okay, guess I now get it. Maybe I'm not completely an idiot. No, actually I am. Bounds of Sin. I would need to hit the eater now, I guess. So if I have dark now, I prevented. Do I now do it like this? Okay, I prevented. Is this correct now? It's so it seems. Okay, guess I'm starting to get this shit. It doesn't seem to be more mechanics anymore. Now I just need to fucking kill these guys. It kind of looks like I just need to balance them out relatively well. So 70. Okay, I would need to probably focus on the eater now. The eater has like slightly more. It's going up and down. These are going to side, so I need to go here, I guess. I prevented. Should I be here now? Yes, okay. Yes, it is that. It is the fucking rift thing. And that's the only thing that I... Okay. Okay, up and down. Okay, so left side. And then side to side. Okay, so I would need to be in that back corner. Okay, Eminent Grief rejuvenated this time. But their HPs... Yeah, it must be that the HP difference is too much. Again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, 6. Yeah, it's like almost like 5%. Yeah, there's like some kind of a random pain. Yeah, it must be. Yep, yep, yep. I would just need to... Okay, touching those doesn't do anything. Okay. Guess I would try to like... Yeah, it's just annoying that I can't really see all that well. Abyssal Blaze. It's gonna go up and down. Give me a melee uptime spot. Actually, no, it's gonna be that, so I need to go to that back left again. Okay. Okay, yeah, they're both doing it, so it might be just that it's whoever has more. Man, this is gonna take a while. Like without any palms. But yeah, okay, so it's in and don't move. Okay. Should be here. Okay, now it's gonna snort me. Okay, Eater has such... Okay. Besides and... bait. Which I don't remember which one it was. Okay. Okay. I am starting to get it now. Okay. This isn't too bad now. Okay. That's side to side, so front is gonna be safe. Which... So yeah, it's gonna be melee uptime spot here. Oh! Yeah! Now I realize. Yes, 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 yes. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Now I realize what I've been doing wrong the whole time. Yeah. Oh fuck, it's that. I'm hitting the wrong one. Yeah, because like I need to swap to the other. I need to see which one is casting it first and then swap to the other. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah. Because like I need to remember like which is casting first, and then this is gonna could be up and down. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Hmm. I need to be in the light mode now. Sides and bait. Okay, so yeah, Heater is draining first, and I'll swap to light. Now, I'll swap to light. Yes, okay, that's it. Okay, now I think I've cracked the code. Oh, fuck. And I get knocked back from that. Okay. That was a good try. Okay. But yeah, now I've cracked the code. I just need to remember to pay attention to which one it is. It's just like hard to figure out. Like I need to stop relying on the focus target because it's like I would need to stop I would need to focus target them constantly. Like swap the focus target. But yeah, I think I'm pretty... It starts to feel good now. I got them to like 30% there now. So it's just a matter of time now. Okay, so it's just so unfortunate. I have the small list there, so I just need to remember read the focus on that bit more and not the focus target. But it's like it's hard to see when you don't have like a percentages there. But yeah, it's just gotta figure it out. But yeah, I guess we'll start with, I don't know, we'll put that on focus target for now. I'll take the light one and then we'll go. Okay. So lower is dark, like this is dark, the other one is light. So I would need to probably... But please, it's so annoying to swap between these sometimes when the camera is like, I need to do this. I need to do this. No, now I'm targeting myself. Maybe I just need to set myself some like I'll swap between every 5. Okay, so side to side. Okay, so it's gonna be in the front. And up and down. It's gonna go there, so it's gonna be the right corner. Yep. Okay, now I get this. I get it. Yeah, I need to swap to the light after this. Yes. Yeah, let's go. That's good. Okay. Feels good now. Okay, middle and bait. I might need to put that enemy list on the left into a better spot. Maybe just where my focus target is currently. And maybe make it like much bigger. Like I need to make it much bigger. Okay, so it's gonna be back right. Okay, so it's this the sides and don't move. And I am wrong. So Grief is trying later, so I need to swap to. Okay. Get dark now. Oh shit. No. I wasn't looking at the fucking crystals at all. I was just focusing on the HPs. Yep. Okay. Now I know what to do. I will make a specific HUD layout for this shit. I'll take this, basically copy this to 4. Yes. Then we'll switch to 4. I will make this, it doesn't really matter. I don't have a limit break or anything. I'm just gonna make this and make this huge. 200%. Then we will move this shit here. I don't need this either. You can also go away. So I'll try to look it from there instead. Yep, this is much better now. It's always annoying when it starts from the back like that I need to go out of melee range. Actually, in that case, because I just get the one wound, I could just ignore it like I did at the start. And just when I didn't know how that works, just take the wound if I need to do. Okay, Episode Blaze. Okay, up and down. Oh, actually, it's gonna be this side, left, right, so I need to go. Okay, Eater is doing it first, so actually I need to have black. Yes, and then I switch to light. I need to have a, okay, dark. Yep. Yeah, I need to damage the Eater for a bit. I'll try to get it to like 85, and then I'll switch. Okay, sides and bait, sides and bait. Bait is first. Then we switch. About so. I don't really know, like it doesn't really seem to matter that much, but I'll just try to focus on them. Okay, so those are up and down. These are gonna go to sides. Now it's gonna be the back left. Back left. Oh shit. Yep. Almost fucked it up by trying to. But maybe I'll try to remember back left, back left. Okay, middle and stand, middle and stand. I'll get this to like, I don't know, 70. How much is the other? 82. Okay, like, okay. This is fine. No, 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 no. Actually, wrong, wrong, wrong. Black and then white. Black and light. No, 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 no. I'll get this to like 75, then I'll swap. It gotta be... Gonna go up and down. And why is it always the fucking back row? Okay, back right, back right. Okay, I need to be in the light form. And then I need to be in the dark form. Yeah, okay, cool. Hide some bait. Okay, ladies first. And then we bait. Okay, sides. Please don't... Okay, thank you. Finally, can we give me the... Okay, now I'm starting to see that this as well. Okay, this is pretty fine now. Just gotta remember myself. I might need to put some markers and just... okay. It's gonna be the stand in the middle and don't move. Okay. Light first, light first. Then we switch to dark. Okay, that pulling doesn't also change my effect, like state, it seems. I feel like I did like so much more damage last time. Like, is it like, should I just focus on the other one of those guys, now that I think about it? How am I doing this? I wasn't really thinking about it. Abyssal Blaze. Up, down first. Please give me a good pattern. No. It's gonna be a back pattern again. Okay, so it's back left, back left. Grief, I mean light, yes, good. Yes, and then we switch to dark. Okay, it was back left, back left. Okay, blade, no, yeah, blade first, and then the balls are... Actually, it might be just because I don't have my fucking food buff running it anymore. I forgot to reapply that. Okay, left, right, please give me a good pattern. Okay, actually, yeah, this is gonna be a... yeah, okay, so if it's left, right, it's gonna be that. Yeah, it's gonna be front, right. Okay, so now we have a uptime spot. But it like, feels like I did so much more. Like they were much lower last time. Like I got them lower much faster. Like it feels like such a slog at the moment. Like that I'm doing basically no damage. Actually, I'm gonna test this out like this. Just take this in the face. Yeah, okay, middle and just stand. I can like just tank that if it's that ass pattern. Yeah, I can just pop a mid for that. Okay, it's gonna be either first, so dark, dark, dark. Then we'll switch to light. Like, how did I get that much damage on the grief now? Was it like that I had the... Did I do it correctly? Like better now? Like somehow? Maybe I just did it like accidentally like much better or something like that. But yeah, the Eater has way more damage at like HP at the moment. But like, I don't know, 10% or something like that. Okay. Side to side. Okay, this is gonna be a front melee pattern. Okay, actually it's gonna be... Yeah, this side. Okay, now I can see that. Good, good, good. Okay, grief is first. Then we switch to this. Yep. Okay. Okay, side to side. Please give me a melee uptime pattern. Thank you. So it's front right, front right. It might be that the one who has more HP takes more damage as well, I guess. Okay, middle, don't stand. Middle, stand. And front right, front right. Okay. Eater first. We switch to white now. Front right. Yeah, Eater has, so yeah, it's like 27% difference at the moment. I don't really see a like a like there's nothing at the moment that looks like it's preventing me from not like just standing in the. Okay, so up down, please give me a good pattern. Actually, yeah, no, this is a downtime pattern. Left, back left, back left. Drain ether. I need to be in the dark mode first, yes. Yes, when I hear that sound. Yes. Back left, back left. Back left, back left. No. Ah, fuck! I watched that incorrectly somehow. Ah. No, it was back. Yeah, it was back right. Back right. It can't be in that corner, of course, because it goes that way. Ah! Yeah, that's my Okay. But yeah, I'm starting to get this shit now. So just for my own sake, I'm gonna make it so that I remember maybe better. That I'm just focusing on one. I'll do it like this. I guess so. Okay. Okay, but that was like 20% or something like that. So just if I would have had my palms and stuff like that, this would be like a quote unquote real run, then I would have gotten it, I presume. Like if I would have gotten, yeah, it's kind of annoying that the practice that I run that I had went to so shit, and I got here with my, I should have just saved that and done a new practice run from 70, get that here. But now I'm gonna just start a new run tomorrow. I'm not gonna start it today. Like tomorrow we're gonna fucking clear this shit. But like now I'm confident now that I will clear this tomorrow. If I just have the time to get the run there, but it remains to be seen. I should be like just going and doing that instead of this, but I will need to practice this more. But I am starting to, like now that I figured that shit out, I'm that's Fiend's Burden. I don't really think I'm gonna. Anapaseya's 11th circle, yeah, I don't really need those. 10th circle or Corvardor. No, most likely not gonna be doing those, so Recollection Extreme, yeah, that might be more likely. There's Alo Alo. I don't know. Not like it's not really complicated. So I'll just keep it. So Okay. Okay. Let's give this a go. Slides and stand, slides and stand. Guess I could like swap between them like every 10%. Like yeah, I got that to 90, so I can like now whack this to like 80, I guess. And then swap. I'll try to see if there's like a something that actually is like there doesn't seem to be any kind of a hand of pain kind of thing. Gonna be up and down. And it's gonna be left, right, so it's gonna be C. Oh, yep. Or I could swap between them every time that happens. Okay, this is gonna be A. Hmm. Bruh. Sides and stand. Or pyretic. Actually, I completely forgot. Like, I think it was A. Yeah, like, I'm just getting tired. I'm not, like, focusing on. I should be in dark. I should be in dark. I should be in dark. Light. I think it was A, but I'm just for shits and giggles using this. Yep. Oh. I moved a bit too much. Well, good thing that I used it in that case. They're both about 80. Maybe up and down. So it's gonna be C. C. Okay. Heater. I'm on a black. That's good. Now switch to light. C. Lights and or middle and stand. Middle and stand. Oh no, it was that. It was the fucking yeah. Just my brain is like, I'm not focusing at the moment. I just saw the fucking spreads. I was like, yeah, that's two. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just getting kind of tired. My brain is not working at the moment. But yeah, I know all the mechanics now. Everything is fine, so I can practice this tomorrow a bit more. Kind of annoying that but yeah, I'm just like, I really want to do this, but my brain is like, at the moment. Guess I could give it like one more try. If I fuck it up, then I will then reset, but or I could not reset. I'll just end the stream. But yeah, it's like my brain is getting kind of fried at the moment. I just like doing so stupid mistakes. I know what went wrong there, but like ugh. But I'm glad, like I basically officially now broke this completely blind from start to finish, and I know everything unless there's something really weird that I'm overlooked. But it still like it sometimes feels that I did way more damage and I got them like way lower, like faster. Like I don't know, like did it do damage to them at some points? Uh but yeah, need to be in the form that damages them when they are draining ether, and I basically prevent that. But it doesn't really seem to do damage, but it's like somehow like feels that they somehow like got so low like really quickly. Maybe just like me, I'm just overthinking it. But yeah, I'll give this like one more honest coach try, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Okay. Okay, let's focus now. I have 12 minutes of food. Guess I'll pop one more just in case, and then we will... okay, eater. I'll start with that. Go. Okay, this is now sides and stand. Sides and stand. This time it actually is that. Maybe I should just do damage to one more. Like get it low, like really low. I can't wait to get this shit done so I can go and actually watch people who have done this better. Sides first. Okay, actually this is gonna be a okay, so this is gonna be a. Okay, I'm starting to see it, I guess. Eater first, I need to be in dark. Okay, it's bait. Oh, fuck. I, again, just was watching the fucking... Okay, yeah, that's the thing, like my brain's just mush for that. I was, that was side to side. Okay, so it's basically always the, like, this, yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be B. Okay, sides and stand. Now it's actually one. It's gonna be B. Actually, no, wrong one. Okay, that's good. Both about even, I'd say. And push this maybe a bit more. I don't know, 65, I guess. How much is that? 72. Okay, I guess I need to swap. Be up and down, so it's gonna be that side. Okay, and that's gonna be side, so it's gonna be D, D. Okay, devoured eater. I would need to be in dark. Light. Okay. Middle and move. Middle and move. Need to say that to myself so I actually do it. Okay, up and down. Please give me a good pattern. Okay. Now it's gonna be a back pattern again. So that's gonna be side to side, so it's gonna be D again. Why did I... Thinking about other stuff again. D, 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 D. Sides and stand. Okay, sides. Please leave me here. Okay, now it actually it's gonna be a melee pattern. Finally. B. B, B, B. B, B, honey, be lovely. Oh, wrong one. No. Shit. I did it the wrong way. I was doing it stupid. I need to focus on this guy now. Okay, so it's middle and move, and ball bait first. So move, middle. Sides. Okay, it's gonna be A. Okay, yep. Devourer still has a... Eater has more HP still. A. Remember A. Sides and stand, sides and stand. Okay, so dark first. And light. A. Man, I'm playing so ass. Like my rotation is so ass, but it's whatever. Okay, side to side. We'll actually get a pattern this time. A. Okay, yeah. And we switch to light. Move and middle. Up and down. So it's gonna be a so it's gonna be a C pattern. Yeah, C. C, C. Okay, sides and stand. Sides and stand. Okay, actually, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck! I looked at it wrong. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Sides. Thank you. Gonna be A in that case. Okay. Yeah, light first. Then we swap to dark. Oh, hello, Victoria. I'll read your message in a bit. Hey, nice to see you. I'm trying to get this. I've been blind progging this for a while, and like I'm in the practice mode at the moment. I'm trying to get my first clear of this shit. So it's middle and move, middle and move, remove. Nice. Yeah, I just realized. Okay, so up and down, up and down. So let's see where it is now. It's gonna be up and down, so it's gonna be go there. So it's gonna be C. C is gonna be the safe spot. It's be side to side there, and up and down. Yes, it's C. Now we need to bait. Hey, oh, that answers your question. I was about to ask like where you are, but yeah, I've been playing progging this for a while now, and really wanna get the shit done. Okay, I should actually switch to the other one. The other one is like so much the eater, so much more HP at the moment. Okay, side stand, side stand. But how have you been liking this? You need to remember C. Okay, we need to have a light first, light first. Then we switch to dark. Then we go to C. We go to C. Yep. Okay, bait time. Okay, it's like 6 and 5. Abyssal Blaze, so... Yeah, it took me a while to realize how this goes up and down first. Side to side from there. And then it's gonna be C again, C again. Okay, we need to have dark first, and light. See? Okay. We need to have the dark form now. Oh, fuck. Oh! I moved too much! What the fuck? Why am I an idiot? Fuck, man, I was so fucking stupid. I was so... Ah! Fuck! Uh... Yeah, if I wouldn't have, yep, indeed. Fuck. Got an 91 file ready, but won't start until I fully understand it. Yeah, I also, like, I had 2 saves as well. I had one practice save, like one full save from start to finish, and then, like, to 91. And then I was streaming, and I was like, okay, I had my backup save from 71 that I got to 91, and I didn't know how that one dude worked. I had a really bad moment where there was that one head thing that is in the, what's the dungeon's name called? It's the one in Dawn, not Dawn Trail, Endwalker. It's the Zero dungeon. Where's the heads and stuff like that? But that one that explodes and does the line AoE. I didn't realize that it did, and then immediately, just when I was like, really bad patrol pattern came out, and I got clipped by that. Like immediately, that was the first enemy that I killed. And then when I like, okay, fuck this, I'll just take my normal save because I was like, I want to do this on stream. And then I got to here on that, like from start to finish, without like zero, like basically blind. Yeah, it's kind of like I would have with palms. This guy would have been dead like ages ago, like with palms. But now I'm like, it's just that I'm like, you can see I've been streaming for 8 hours. Like, how long am I fucking been streaming? 8 hours, yeah. I'm just at the moment my brain is like, there are some situations like that that I just like blank out for whatever reason, and I just my brain doesn't work. Like I knew the spot. I just walked. I should have, if I would have just literally stood still, I would have won that. But I was like, hey, that boss can't take it's on 0.1%, so I need to get the other one. I was like, I'm starting to move. Oh yeah, I could just literally fucking stand still, wait for them to go, and then swap. But I was like, order, I need to get it now. Oh. Okay. Since you guys are here, we got so fucking close. I was about to say that was my last try. But fuck that noise. We're gonna give it like one more try. I'm so mad at myself that I fucked that up. I wanna get that shit done. Okay, so. I'll just really quickly run the ads because they will otherwise happen during the pull. I don't want that. I'll go and get a glass of water and then we will go. So I will be right back. Oh. And the ads are still running. Gives me time to pour myself something to drink in that case. But bruh, that was so close. Like one thing, like I don't really see any, like other than the other one doesn't die. Other one doesn't die if the other one is like basically you need to kill them at the same time. It seems so because that got stuck in point one. But I don't know. Is there a because I was like really swapping between them. I was keeping them like 5% between each other. So I'm not like sure if is there a kind of a thing that they're 20% apart and then they will do like a some kind of a hand of pain or something like that. So I'm not sure about that. It like at least like seems so. If so, then it's the difference is kind of large. But actually, why the fuck do I have my game audio still muted? Apparently, has it been muted for the whole time? Did I accidentally click that? Ugh, fuck. That's annoying. I shouldn't have had that. In that case, if my game audio had been muted the whole time, I'm glad that I didn't clear during that, because I wouldn't have wanted my first clear without audio. Unless when I was taught one of them was 270, while the other was almost full HP healed up again. Yeah. Oh yeah, but yeah, yeah, I now I remember. They got the region and the damage up. The other one got the region and yeah, okay. So they true. I saw that as well, now that you mention it. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a final good go. Okay. But man, this is a fucking long boss. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Okay. I will start with the grief, I guess. Okay, now it's gonna pull me. Okay, sides first. Okay, so it's gonna be A. Okay, we need to be on dark. Then we switch to light. No, we switched to light! Why did it trigger? I walked on top of it. Rah. Or did I? I might have just accidentally walked past it. Must be. In my brain I did that, but apparently I didn't. Middle and stand still. It's gonna be D. D. Okay. We switch to dark after this. E. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I fucked this up a little bit. Not even a little, quite a lot. I was like, fucking targeting again. Imagine targeting in this game would be nice. Ah. I don't want to target myself. Please stop! I missed what that was. Side to side now. It's gonna be there, that's gonna be up and down, so it's gonna be D. Okay. We need to be... Actually, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not focusing at the moment. Thanks. Same to you as well. I'll wanna keep this one. Okay, so we stand still, middle. Stand still, middle. Yep, good night. To you as well. Sides. Okay, and up and down there, so it's gonna be A. A. Why did I just stand there? You need to be in dark. Oh shit. Man, it would be really, really nice if I had a working brain. Okay, this time fucking dodge it. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Okay, up and down. Gonna be D. Okay, Dark, you are in correct form. What? Oh. I fucking didn't... Okay, cool. And I hate puddle mechanics at times. Middle and stand still. Oh, what the... Up and down. Okay. Besides from there, so it's gonna be D again. D, D, D. I'm again just, I don't know, brain lag. Man, I have just so much fucking brain fog. Yeah, no matter how this goes, this is gonna be the last try for the day. Like, man, I have so much brain fog at the moment. Just like sometimes, like I completely forget to do the mechanic. Okay, it's out and bait. Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that, like, I just panic, like, again, my brain fog, I just don't know. But yeah, I'm just gonna call it for today. Like, I can't do this now. I can't concentrate. I'm just doing so much stupid mistakes because I just can't concentrate. I'm just... Sometimes I'm doing and I just forget what I'm doing. Like, my thought goes to ass and I don't think about what the fuck am I doing. So I'll continue this tomorrow when I have a fresh brain. But overall, still good prog on today. Man, it's so annoying that one, it was just defeat from the jaws of victory. So annoying. That's basically that. What's hitting me there. So fucking frustrating. But it is what it is. But yeah, I will call it for the night. And I guess I'm way too lazy to raid anybody, or quite too tired to raid anybody at the moment. I just want to log off to the night. I can't even talk to the night like now. I'm just rambling. So without further ado, thanks everybody for hanging about. I'll check you guys. Hopefully you fuck, I can't even talk. Like, seriously, I'm so fucking out of it at the moment. Thanks for joining, and hopefully I'll see you next time. We'll continue this tomorrow when I've slept and we're refreshed. So, see ya. Bye-bye.